85th.
Whoa! Thanks for that sub!
Did you guys hear something? It sounded like Sev NT1.
Whoa! Thanks for that sub! I beg your finest pardon? Golden Kappa train? Pourquoi? Pour fucking quoi? Right. Shit. What do I do in this situation? Everybody look, honestly, get in there. If you want the golden emote, go for it. Hi, how we all doing? Hello everyone. Trickster, you triggered that. It's your fault. Damn you, Trickster. But yeah, Golden Kappa train. Amazing. Amazing. I'm gonna snip that. What a way to start the stream. What a way to start the stream. Shit. Oh, Kel tricked you. Ah. Always happening. Always happening, isn't it? But terrible. Anyway, but hello everyone. Thank you, everyone. For everything. Thank you, Paul, for the 85 stream streak, Kel, for the 71 months. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. But also, I don't remember 69 and us being like 69. But maybe my memory's really bad. Trickster for the 62. Trickster, you can get that. You can get the 69. Just remember for your one.
Was gonna sub anyway. Might as well do it now, XD.
XD. Danish, thank you very much for the sub. For 9 months. Oh my god, we're having a Twitch baby. What are we gonna name it? Name it something. I don't know any Danish names. Ulfric. Ragnar. Hang on. 2 seconds. Most popular Danish name 2026. Peter. Sure. Dave. You know, every Danish person you've ever met in WoW had DK in their name. Okay. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. There we go. Our child is called Donkey Kong. Danish Donkey Kong Ranger. 44, assumedly, because, you know. Anyway, but no, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 9-month sub. And welcome, everyone, to... I should probably put the actual thing on the screen. Danish Death Knights were known to have DK at the end. DK. Dicky. I'd have just called them all Dicky. Yeah, Dick. Disco Elysium? Yes. Surprise, we're playing Disco Elysium. There were no signs other than me announcing it and talking about it all the time. We're playing Disco Elysium. What's this game? It's called Disco Elysium, Paul. But no, for anyone who doesn't know this game, I don't know a lot about this game. I just know it's really highly rated. Is this Raft? No, and like, to be honest with you, Raft is a really good name for a game. I'm surprised no one's snapped that up yet. Huh. Good, the blinder you go in, the better. Look, I'm going to list all the things I know about Disco Elysium. Hello, Ham. Welcome on in. I'm going to list all the things I know about Disco Elysium. You've all got 50 seconds, by the way, to get your golden kappa. I'm going to list... Is this... By the way, how's the sound level? Because I feel like this game gets fucking louder every single time. I feel like it's slowly getting louder as I go. Because I've turned this down 3 times now. Let's try that. Right. Just yell at me if the background noise is either overwhelming or too quiet. Things I know about this game. I know you can accidentally put yourself in a persistent fail state. Voice level is going to be the most important to monitor. Okay, well, listen. People just yell at me. People yell at me if either I'm being overwhelmed or I'm overwhelming the game. You can put yourself into a Mother Hubbard. Trickster, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Going to Marianne, Lovable Lucy, Miraculami, Lolly, and Elroop. Marianne, Lovable Lucy, Miraculami, Lollybo, and Elroop, please enjoy your... I've forgotten what you get. Emotes, ad-free viewing, support of the streamer, and a secret 4th thing that you won't know about until it happens. Tonight. Lock your windows. Anyway, thank you very much for that, Trickster. We're now on a level 3 Golden Kappa train. I don't actually know, like, if this... Okay. Golden Kappa. Yes, we get the Golden Kappa. What have we got? What can we unlock? Ooh. I mean, there's some pretty damn good emotes that are gettable. What are we aiming for? Oh my god, if we get to level 5, we can all have a confused cow. If we get to level 5, we can have a confused cow. What's the top? It's level 126. I still say we try and beat the hype train record. Get past level 126. We can do this.
Hype, hype,
Hey,
hype.
Rel, thank you for the 46 months. Hype, hype, hype indeed. Hype, 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 all up in your face. What? Anyway, things I know about this game. You can put yourself in a persistent fail state by statting yourself wrong. In the opening scene, you can put yourself in a persistent fail state that means you have to reload and start the game again because your character just dies on the spot. It does incompatible with life, essentially. Yeah, that's about it. That's about all I know. I know it's very in-depth. Like, I guess the only other thing I know is the very in-depth, like, stat system that is based around, like, different personality traits and, like, core beliefs and stuff like that. Like, we're not doing strength and wisdom and bullshit like that. We're doing percentage you believe in women's rights, opinion of puppies, and how much of a rip-roaring fascist you are. Stats. I don't know. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I almost played this game last year, and then we got distracted by Clair Obscur. So I'm going to play it now. Okay. Those are the stats. Those are the stats you can have. We will see them, I imagine, as we boot up and get into the game. But right, shall we? You've got a minute and a half to keep this Kappa train going. I am just gonna say, if you get to, like, you don't even have to get to level 5. Level 4, you can have a confused emu. I mean, who doesn't want a confused emu? But level 5, there's a confused cow, and, like, I kind of love the confused cow. So, that one, yes, you can get that one. See? Get yourself a confused emu. Don't you want to be like Trickster with the confused emu? Anyway, I'm going to click New Game. We're going to see how this goes. Right. Select Archetype. Okay. Thinker. Yes, that one, the confused cow. Trickster continues to just have every single emote in the world, apparently. Thinker. Extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. So we got 5 intellect, 1 psyche, 2 physique, and 4 motorics. And I assume these things here are like the sub. Oh no, actually, because they're like +1. I don't. Oh, plus encyclopedia. Interesting. Interesting. What do we all get? Yeah, those are the substats. Okay. Right, what did I get? I love it. I got some kind of weird crawly frog. 2 seconds. I know I want you. We could just do an hour of character customization, to be completely fair. Excuse me, I just need it's my favourite. I love it. It's just going on a little walk through the chat. Beautiful. He's beautiful. He's my one true child. I love him. Anyway. And yeah, everyone enjoy your golden Kappa. You get to use it for an entire 24 hours on Twitch. So, you know, get out there and use your golden Kappa. Sensitive. Very psychological, a magnetic personality, but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. 1 intellect. 5 psyche. 4 physique, and 2 motorics. I wish I knew what these did. I guess that's something I just find out the first time I play. Or I can create my own character. You can tell me. Well, I guess my question would be to people who know this game, as this is my first time playing through, am I better picking one of the archetypes? Or can I jump in and, like, super customize my character the way I want and, like, learn what's happening? Intellect 1, 2 psyche, 5 physique, 4 motorics. Extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but done as a rock. That's what I was thinking. But I didn't know whether this was one of those things where, like, I could create a horribly unbalanced character. You cannot make a wrong choice. Oh, okay, I like this. Okay, so intellect, terrible. Okay, how many points do I have? Oh, this is my points. Okay. So weak intellect, raw brain power, how smart you are. Physique, your musculature, how strong you are. So low and good motorics. Your senses, how agile you are. Your musculature, how strong you are. Sensitivity, how emotionally intelligent you are. Right. I mean, what do I want to be? Imagine like D&D, your stat choices define how you'll play and things you're good at. Okay, that makes sense. So, I mean, we're doing detectiving, aren't we? So, how agile you are. I can't have no physique. I can't have no physique. Okay, good motorics. I can take that and put that into there. Maybe like average motorics, average intelligence, good psyche, there we go. So good intelligence, good psyche. So we got some. We're smart. We're emotionally intelligent. We're not doing a lot of physical stuff, but we've got a lot of agile senses. You know, where it's not having any fucking clue what I'm going up against in this. Right. Good intelligence, good psyche, terrible physique, average motorics. I suppose I could take one off there and just put weak physique, weak motorics. But am I going to need physique? I suppose I might need physique for certain things. Am I going to be able to level these up as we play? I suppose is the big question. Or am I stuck with a terrible physique forever? Or could I, if I was failing shit, start going, I need to get my physique up? Okay. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Fuck it, let's do this. Right. Oh, hello. Right. Set skills. Signature skills. Wield raw so logic. Wield raw intellectual power, deduce the world. Call upon your knowledge, produce fascinating trivia. Rhetoric. So this is what I meant by you have a bunch of different
Oh, even more hype. Hiya,
even
Tilda.
more hype. Hiya, Tilda. That's what everyone says when Miss Swinton walks onto set. Thank you very much for the 100 stream streak, Ralph. So this is what I meant by these are the stats. It's okay, drop voltage. You're not late at all. I'm just learning what the fuck this is. Oh, right. Rhetoric. Practice the art of persuasion. Enjoy rigorous intellectual discourse. Drama. Play the actor, lie and detect lies. There's a button for more info at the top right if you wanted longer oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Right. Logic. Logic urges you to analyse the living daylights out of the case. Cool for analysts, pure rationalists, obvious logicians. 2 seconds. I've got a really annoying hair sticking out my nose. There we go. Logic urges you to analyse the living daylights out of the case. It enables you to piece evidence together, detect inconsistencies in statements, and impress everyone with your astonishing conclusions. The bread and butter of many a detective. At high levels, logic will be able to solve even the most complicated puzzle. You'll be very proud and thus susceptible to intellectual flattery. But those blinded by their own brilliance often miss important clues. With low levels of logic, you're going to have a hard time solving even the simplest puzzles. Even if you find the pieces, good luck putting them together. Yeah, first catch creating more verbose than Douglas Adams' Hitchhiker's Guide. Yeah. I like it though, because it's explaining to me. So there's positives and negatives. So, it'll make me very good at puzzles, but if I go too far, I might be too up my own arse. Signature. So, encyclopedia. Cool for thinkers, historians, and trivia freaks. Encyclopedia makes you a know-it-all, turning your mind into a database of facts. It enables you to draw on these facts innately, offering a wealth of background knowledge for all things related and unrelated to your case. Who knows when the history of cigarette brands will provide the breakthrough you need to arrest a murderer, or when knowledge of pre-revolutionary guns might save a life. At high levels, Encyclopedia shares this wealth of knowledge to an almost overwhelming degree. While it may give you crucial breakthroughs, it more often will clutter your mind with useless tidbits. With low levels of Encyclopedia, though, you'll be forced to work with only the clues in front of you. Without any background knowledge, copying is going to be tough stuff. Yes, okay, so either you're me, who's like, I've got no idea how to do basic stuff, but I can tell you some interesting things about flies, or you're your average ChatGPT user. That's rude to. Okay. Your average. Let me roll that one back. Your average generative AI. No. Your average. Do I want to go political and say Trump supporter? Your average. Funny though. Thank you. You would like a fly fact, actually, if it's not too much bother. Well, flies. I've immediately forgotten everything about flies. Can fly? They can fly. Yes, flies can fly. Flies. Probably you probably know this already, but like flies have some of the most like amazing vision. Like they can see all around themselves. And they can see, I believe some flies can see some parts of the electromagnetic spectrum as well. It's why when you go to hit a fly with something, they'll almost always fly away, because they're actually processing things at a higher frame rate than we are. So if you imagine, like, frame rate is quote unquote frame rate. But like, if you imagine the difference between, like, they're processing more frames. So you're moving your arm really fast to hit them. And they're just watching you go. Going. Oh, all right. Fly. So, yeah. Big whoop, I glued wing mirrors to my glasses and have a multimeter. Oh my god, are you a fly, drop voltage? Right. Rhetoric. Rhetoric, cool for ideologues, conversationalists, would-be politicians. Rhetoric urges you to debate, make intellectual discourse, nitpick and win. Well, but does a fly know it's a fly? Enables you to break down arguments and hear what people are really saying. You'll spot fallacies as soon as they're used. What exactly did the waiter leave out of their testimony? What was the dancer trying to divert you from? You checked and you're not. Okay, cool. But keep checking, you never know. Was that double entendre intended, or did you just get an accidental lead? At high levels, rhetoric will make you an impressive political beast, one whose beliefs are impenetrable, which is to say, one whose mind will not change, one who will calcify. With low rhetoric, though, you'll have a hard time shooting down any argument. Nailing people to their testimonies will be nigh impossible. Okay. If a car loses its wheels, is it a gazebo? Now I'm just imagining someone who's driving a gazebo on wheels going, "Look at my car!" Ugh. Yeah, flies are fucking annoying. Drama. Cool for undercover cops, thespians of the stage, psychopaths. Drama urges you to treat the world as a stage and on it to perform. It enables you to lie, to concoct the most elaborate and wonderful stories, to take an ingenious personas, perform acts of stagecraft, an entertaining amalgam of forbery and deceit. As well, it enables you to see through would-be actors and their false antics. If they lie, you'll know immediately. At high levels, drama may render you an insufferable thespian, one prone to hysterics and bouts of paranoia. Lolly, your future is, why am I still doing the voice? You haven't paid for it. Because you're neurodivergent, like me. And sometimes you want to do the voice. I don't know what that voice was. I put in an emergency request to the impressions department in my brain, and they just went, fuck, and threw something. So, you're welcome. The voices get stuck. Yeah, exactly. I understand. However, with low drama, you cannot lie or discern when others lie. And a cop who can't do either is a cop who's soon going to be lying 6 feet under. Okay, am I taking it right that I have 4 points to spend here? Like, is that what's happening here? Or... What is this? Click to... mark a select skill as signature. Huh? Okay. You have a base of 4 in all those skills. You have 1 to... okay, I see. Okay, bet you can get full shower in the time it takes to get a character going. I would not take that bet. I would lose. More annoying when you're trying to do NPC voice, but keep accidentally picking up PC's voices instead. Yeah. My favourite is when when suddenly they're talking to a character that I wasn't planning on them talking to, and suddenly I'm like, yes, no, down road, that's where they found a murdered man. What? No, I am the king. Why, you got problem with me being king? Like that, and it's always that voice. Okay, so I set one of these as like an X, so I have a 4 in all of these. Wait. But so what are these then? Because these aren't filled in. Okay. I'm sure I'll pick it up as we go. Right. Cool for creatives, psychedelic fanciers, and critics. Or they talk to someone they haven't talked to ages ago. You have no recollection of what they were supposed to say. Yeah, pretty much. But hopefully they don't either. Conceptualization has a special role it wants to play in this world. Not the role of cop, but of art cop. It enables you to make fresh associations, to delve into world concepts, from Jan Karp's postmodernist Carpery to Revachol's arabesque architectural style Dideridada. And even the concept of hardcore, and then importantly to add your own contribution to these works. At high levels, conceptualization makes you go big, perhaps too big. It is ostentatious, demanding grand displays. Why live life when you can throw yourself into a live volcano? At low levels, however, you'll be unable to see the world in a creative light. You'll be able to contribute to conversations in an art gallery. You won't be able to do it in an art gallery. Only boring people invite you to their dust parties. Visual calculus. Cool for forensic scientists, tactical fighters, math-minded people. Visual calculus versus you not only in the laws of the state, but the laws of nature. It enables you to create virtual crime scene models in your mind's eye. That sounds useful. You'll see how a bullet shattered the glass, and from that trace its trajectory with mathematical precision. You'll also count so many footprints, and at a glance discern shoe size. and design, as well as height, weight, and gender of the one who wore them. At high levels, visual calculus makes the world reveal its secrets to you, but you may be so absorbed by your mind diorama you don't notice as crooks steal your pants. However, at low levels, your mind's eye will be blind. Reconstructing crime scenes will be difficult without outside help. Right. So, essentially what we're saying is I have 1 point to spend in these. Like, I have a base of 4 in all of these, and I have 1 point to spend. We are a cop. Yes, we are a cop. Anywhere on the screen. Right. Okay. Anywhere on the screen. So I have 1 point for the entirety of this screen. Got you. I'm glad you told me that, because otherwise I would have just... I thought I had 1 in each. Okay, I don't know why I thought that. But... okay. So, psyche. Volition. Volition urges you to be a good guide to others and to yourself. It enables you to resist temptation, be it in a bottle, between a pair of legs, or the end of an iron barrel. Why not all 3 at once? Which promises oblivion. Volition, well, listen, if I am facing down an iron barrel that promises oblivion, I would rather be in between a pair of legs with a bottle. You know what I mean? Volition gives you the will to finish the investigation, improving your morale. One of the 2 health pools in the game. Oh, excellent. At high levels, Volition makes you hyper sane. When you're about to get funky, keeps you normal. A little bit of a party pooper. At low levels, however, you'll have little morale. Without it, you'll be a profoundly unstable cop, falling apart at the seams as you make irreversible mistakes. So basically, all of these here I'm good at the moment. So I'm very logical, I can do all my crime shit. I hold myself together. Okay, what's max level? No fucking clue. I'm gonna well, I don't know. Did I... if I go back, what was the maximum I could... if I just take them all out of there? 6. It says 6 here. It'll let me put 6 into this. You lie! Why would you do that to me? But no, it's 6. Okay. So you can go up to 6 in all of these. So I'm halfway on Motrix, and I'm awful physique. Right. Inland Empire. Cool for dreamers, paranaturals, investigators, mental creators. I'm a mental creator. Tell your mum. I meant tell your friends, but if your mum also wants to watch the stream, then, I mean, it depends. Some of your mums can stay away. But, hey, maybe your mum's lovely. Maybe, listen, bring your mum. Bring your mum. I don't know why you're looking at me, Kel. I didn't say your name. I didn't say anything. Right, Inland Empire is the unfiltered wellspring of imagination, emotion, and foreboding. It enables you to grope your way through invisible dimensions of reality, gaining insight into that which sight can't see. What's really going? What do these enigmatic riddles mean for the world fate? At high levels, Inland Empire animates the inanimate. You'll have conversations with your clothing. Conversations that may change the course of the investigation. I'll have what? You'll have conversations with your clothing. Sure, if you're not thrown in the loony bin first. With low Inland Empire, however, you'll be void of imagination and character. And then how will you shape the cosmos? Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad I've got a 4 in this, and I can have a conversation with my socks. Empathy. Cool for judges, characters, interviewers, interrogators. Empathy breaks into the souls of others, forces you to feel what's inside. Enables you to notice social cues others may miss, perhaps a hidden sadness you coax out a little more, a strange joy from someone who should be bereaved, or a hidden resentment you return to harm you later. At high levels, empathy really puts you in people's shoes. You'll cry for their sorrows, punch walls to relieve their angers, and be an even more unstable cop. Oh, good. With low empathy, however, you'll be an ungainly beast, unable to talk to anyone without upsetting them. Okay, authority. Authority urges you to assert and reassert your dominance over those around you. It enables you to understand the power dynamics of groups of thugs, know how far you can push a perpetrator, and how to establish control of situations. At high levels, authority demands respect. Even a perceived slight could send you into knee-breaking mode. With low authority, however, you're forever in awkward situations. Like when you suffer psychological breakdowns after you yell at teenagers and they laugh at you. No, I think no matter how high your authority is, you still suffer a psychological breakdown if you yell at some teenagers and they laugh at you. I don't think anyone is immune to that. Esprit de corps. Esprit de corps is the very spirit of policing. The Copgeist. Oh, now I want to watch a terrible B-movie about Copgeist. Half cop, half poltergeist. Copgeist, goddammit, you gotta stop throwing plates at the people! I am unknowable. Hey, Polter, it's me, Cop. Yeah, Copgeist. Woo! Throwing plates, arresting people, Copgeist. It just cuts to a courtroom. I say the law says no ghost can arrest a man! Anyway, that should be a movie, you're correct. Yes, I should make it. Anyway, I'm glad I've said that now. Ah! Hello, Leo. Right, at high levels, you'll be very hard to the police force. Not only willing and able, are obliged to take a bullet for your partner. However, without a spirit of corps, you'll be flying blind, unable to understand discreet remarks colleagues make in high-stakes situations. Remarks that might just save your life. And also, yes, we are in for a fun quote opportunity. He's just got back. It's time for a meme quote. Meme quote! Woo! Give me about 13 minutes for a meme quote. Woo! Oh, God, why is this stuck in my brain? Really, I should have planned. Right, it's Hamilton based. Okay, let's get this out of the way before I say something that you're all like, oh my God, that needs to go in. Give me some famous Hamilton quote references. Right. Give me some famous Hamilton quote references. Good job you didn't just do a Copgeist quote. Well, hold it for a second. Give me 2 seconds to put this in, and then you can put it in. Okay, how does this work for you? Look around at how lucky you are to be in this stream right now. There you go. That's your one for me. Look around at how lucky you are to be in this stream right now. It fits. Look around at how lucky you are to be in the stream right now. I want to be in the stream room where it happens. I don't fucking know. Dying is easy, young man. Streaming is harder. Anyway, thank you. There we go. We've got it in. We've got our meme quote. The meme number is 1776, which is a Hamilton reference. There we go. That one also works. Awesome. Right. And now we need another number. So if you think of a cool number that comes after 1776, just let me know what it is. Moss is now singing Alexander Samilton. His name is Alexander Samilton. And there's a million things he hasn't done. Just look at his to-do list. Look at his to-do list. Anyway. You don't know much of Hamilton, should you? It's very good. It's very good. Right. Even if you just watch it once, it's very catchy. Okay. Spirit of Court and then suggestion. Suggestion takes a soft power approach. People think they want what you want. You've already won. You were taking up the floor of a B&Q aisle, altering your rotator. Nice! Nice. Well, I can't wait to see it. Skill enables you to implant ideas into the minds of others. You can make the citizens like you more. You can make gangsters turn on each other too. Many crime rings have been broken by a little doubt after all. At high levels, suggestion makes you affable to everyone and more resistant to their charms in turn. But all that schmoozing and oozing charm will make you slimy, and you'll know it, even if no one else does. With low levels of suggestion, though, you'll have difficulty getting any kind of rapport with others. You'll be alone, both during the day and at night. Okay, so I'm high level in all of these already, so there's probably no point in adding a point to any of them. It's looking like probably physique is the place I'm going to be wanting to put this into. Right. Endurance. Endurance is your metabolism and circulatory system. It improves your health, one of the 2 health pools in the game. It enables you to survive being a cop. Who cares if you can't aim a gun, if you can take a few bullets? Why be afraid of drugs that hurt your health if you're a very, very healthy man? At high levels, endurance enables you to take a few knocks to the head. Oh dear. Enjoy a greater quality of drugs and shake off a few cardiac arrests. Makes you a powerful man who looks down on the weaklings who can't keep up. However, cops with low endurance, okay, are likely to struggle. The body is frail already, and the flesh of a cop will often be tested. And if it doesn't pass, it dies. Had the entire soundtrack on repeat for half a year after it came out. You definitely recommend it. It's very good. I did the same. I've only actually watched Hamilton once, but I've listened the shit out of the soundtrack. Pain threshold. Pain threshold ignores damage so you can push on, bloodied and crawling to the bitterest end. It enables you to negate damage you would otherwise take, even mental pain, heartache, and loneliness. In fact, these things can become a thrill you seek out and perversely revel in. At high levels, pain threshold turns in on itself in seriously unhealthy ways with full-on self-destructive behavior. With a low pain threshold, okay, however, you will suffer too easily. Even a slap from a teenager will make you whine and complain. But as we know, when teenagers laugh at me, I don't care, so... Physical instrument. Physical instrument is not only your muscles and your skeleton, it's your ability to use them effectively. It enables you to do push-ups, sit-ups, knockout punches, and 360-degree spin kicks. It's a one-size-fits-all solution to thriving and surviving in a physical world. At high levels, physical instrument breaks down doors. Breaks doors, chains, and bones, and it makes you laugh at the namby-pambies who can't. You'll be manned up, encouraging others to curl iron while you're manned up too. At low levels, however, you'll have a hard time arresting anyone who isn't infirm or already dead. Oh good. Indeed, engaging in physical confrontations could leave you in either state. Electrochemistry. Electrochemistry is the animal within you, the beast least longing to be unleashed to indulge and enjoy. It enables you to take drugs with fewer negative side effects. It enables you to better investigate lurid matters. If you need to understand a chemical breakdown or talk to someone blasted out of their mind, or understand sexual dynamics, electrochemistry is there to guide you. At high levels, it makes you a man of unrestrained pleasure. An unrepentant Lothario who leers at people with a bottle of speed and a plastic bendy straw in either hand. But with a low electrochemistry, us, you'll be too innocent to be effective. Without a working knowledge of drugs and sex, the city will be difficult to understand. So this just makes me a persistent virgin. Excellent. Shivers. Shivers come when the temperature drops and you become keenly aware of your surroundings. It enables you to hear the city itself, to truly belong to the streets. It is a supernatural ability. Old wrongs play out in present time. Scenes across the city happen in front of you, but who is speaking to you? At high levels, shivers may make you seem mad to the outside world. As you listen to the city, you don't listen to others. Your superiors may begin to worry. With the low shivers, though, you will seldom hear the city speaking to you. If you cannot hear it, how could you ever save it? Half-light. Half-light is your fight or flight response. Enables you to sense the way situations are about to turn. Injects palpable fear into your heart. Fear that urges you to act before it's too late to act ever again. Fear that makes you frighten others. Is the aggression that lets you squeeze every last drop of information out of a witness. At high levels, half-light makes you ultra-tuned to the world. Perpetual fear of your own shadow, of someone else's name or scent. You'll be ready always to pounce and physically interrogate passers-by. At low levels, however, you'll find your survival instinct is lacking, and your methods limp-wristed. Those who respect violence will not respect you. Okay. Oh, if I click off it, it tells me. Select your signature skill. You select will gain a +1 bonus. Additionally, the learning cap for every skill the same type will be raised by 1. Okay. Okay, I see. So I would be able to go up to a 7 in something, maybe. Intriguing. Okay. Hand-eye coordination. Hand-eye coordination loves the interaction between you and things that fly in the air. It enables you to catch coins from mob bosses, shoot straight, and understand firearms intimately. Want to know the precise make and mark of a pistol? Hand-eye coordination's got you. Want to shoot someone with it? Ditto. At high levels, it makes you deadly, supposing you've a weapon in your hand. But once you do, it will compel you to take the shot, even if it's not the best approach. At low levels, however, you'll be even more of a disaster in waiting, because when the guns go off, and they always do, you'll probably hit the wrong target. Okay, so we're middling in these. Seems like you need to be very... level 7 Inland Empire sounds insane. Which one was Inland Empire? Oh, God, yeah, talking to my clothes and everything around me. Amazing. Perception. Okay. Wants to be open in the world. Eyes, ears, and nose working at full capacity. It enables you to take in what others don't notice. Little wads of bills hidden away in the sugar bowl. The odour of a perp hiding behind the floorboards. The gulp of a suspect after claiming they'd nothing to hide. At high levels, perception takes in every final detail of the physical world. Enough to overwhelm all but the strongest mind. However, with low levels, you're going to miss out on everything. After all, you can't arrest what you can't see, hear, or smell. Reaction speed. Again, we're middling on this. Reaction speed is the ability of your body and mind. Agility, even. It's an instinct. It enables you to dodge punches, knives, bullets. Also, sucker punches of the verbal kind. You'll be more streetwise. Never lost for words or lacking a witty comeback. Your mental alacrity lets you connect little details on the fly, working in tandem with your intellect skills. At high levels, reaction speed makes your twitch reflex freakishly good. However, when your body acts before your mind, innocent situations can turn bad fast. You're high-strung, overly alert. At low levels, though, you won't be the one shooting first, which probably means you won't be shooting at all. Savoir-faire. Savoir-faire urges you to be better than you are. It urges you to be disco. Slipped by others in Samaran boxing style. This is character creation, yes. So we put points into these here. So we got to put points into these. So which are our overarching ones, like our intellect, our psyche, our physique, and our motrix. And then now these are the individual sub-skills. At high levels, Savoir-faire will make you the... And we've got to pick one to be our signature, which will give it a +1 boost and boost everything else in that category. Enables to move silent footsteps to groove to a good beat to lift useful evidence off perps without them noticing. It also makes you a... Yay! You did it! Also makes you a cooler cop, whose athletic flair will certainly impress the citizenry. At high levels, it will make you the king of cool, which is as much to say the most stylish douchebag in Revocol. Nobody will see you until you're ready to be seen, and then they'll get the full treatment, whether they want it or not. At low levels, however, you'll be a bumbling, feckless cop, unable to catch a pair of keys thrown by your partner without losing an eye. Okay, interfacing. Interfacing lets you connect machines to use and improve them, because that makes you a better human organism. It enables you to understand interactions with machines, be that how to repair the motor of a Kanema motor carriage, how to analyse the way a suspect uses a pen, or how to refigure electrical circuits. It even lets you steal keys off a keyring without being noticed. At high levels, interfacing will isolate you from society. Why bother with people when you can talk to machines? And why bother with things like money when you can just pocket that display sandwich? At low levels, however, you'll have a crucial part of the world cut off from you. People use machines to commit crimes all the time. If you can't understand how a crime is accomplished, how can you solve it? And the final one, composure. Composure wants you to not crack. Hello, Dimpa! Or at least, it wants you to not crack in front of other people. It enables you to put up a strong front, keeps your emotions hidden from the world, and helps you read the body language of others. To sense the cracks in their own composure as well. It keeps you looking good while you do it. You'll rock that disco outfit a lot more if you don't slouch. At high levels, composure makes you tuck your gut in and maintain a stern expression. Even lying in bed late night when no one else can see you. You'll have to keep it up. I've never had any trouble keeping it up in bed. Sam! You'll never be able to stop. I never have a problem not being able to Sham. With low composure, though, you'll always be the first to crack your stomach. Yeah, it's where I rest all the snacks. Every cop's got a point. When all that fear and rage comes spiraling out, and the ones who unleash it don't stay on the force much longer. Perhaps worse still, you won't even make the ranks of fashion police.
Samkovsky, no. Samkovsky, always fuck no. No. No.
I've just realised a hilarious thing about this sound.
No.
You know that sound? Does anyone remember the source of that sound? Does anyone remember the source of that sound? Like, obviously not the Samkovsky no thing. It was Dark Souls 2. But do you remember why I started singing? So obviously we have like the Samkovsky yes, which is
Samkovsky, yes. Samkovsky, always yes.
Which was Dark Souls. So I said the Samkovsky yes thing, but without the music. And then we created that. And then at another point during Dark Souls 2 again, someone played that sound, and I did this over the top of it.
Samkovsky, yes. Samkovsky, no. Samkovsky, always fuck no. No. No.
Because you can hear, like you hear the Samkovsky yes underneath it.
No.
Does anyone remember what that was in response to? Because it now occurs to me it's actually quite a funny thing, given my current situation. Anyway, yeah. What am I going to put this into? You don't. Well, that was basically that is a clip from me at the end of a Dark Souls 2 stream. When we're going to go raid, and someone said, you should raid Ellie Joy Panic. And then people started playing Samkovsky, yes. And I was like, Samkovsky, no. Samkovsky's not doing that. Samkovsky thinks you can fuck off. And now I'm in a stream team with her and talk to her on a regular basis. So yeah, it's amazing how far you come. And she read, shut up. Right. Right. But yeah, so what am I going to put this into? What am I going to put this into? I suppose thoughts. See, so here, let me talk you through my thought process now, because we're going into the ads in a second anyway. My thought process right now is there are two things I can do. Okay? I can either put this point into somewhere in physique to give me that little boost. Okay? Or, like, it'll give me that little boost, it'll round me out a bit more. Or I can put it into one of these and mean that they can be even more better and perfected. But looking at the explanations on all these, I think the game all of them have downsides if they get too high from the looks of it. So it's almost like I think the game wants you to be rounded. Otherwise, I mean, I suppose it's like real life. You need to be a rounded person. Otherwise, you're just like really weird and skewed in certain directions. Like you're super intelligent, but stupidly weak and can't talk to people. You know, but to be a fully rounded human, you need to have a mix of the two. Not be so overly intelligent that you alienate people, and also have some physical health. I am also genuinely wondering if I roll back and put an extra point into physique. Can someone confirm or deny to me whether or not I get to assign more points to these as we go through the game? Because that would probably change my opinion. Like, if I'm always going to be stuck at a 1 in physique, that doesn't sound great. Or I guess a 2 in physique if I assigned a point in here and it would improve all of them. But weren't allowed to be a third wheel in someone else's community, so you went, fine, I'm the shopping cart wheel that always points the wrong way. You do you, Demper. Right. Because I was thinking of putting it into, like, visual calculus, or... because these sound really useful. Or the one that lets me do more drugs. Maybe I put it into the one that lets me do more drugs. Physical instrument, that's my muscles and organs. Pain threshold. That's... I mean, I feel like I'm going to need these. Right? I feel like I've got to put it into these. The ads are on anyway. I can think about this. So. Ugh. Constantly earn more points during the game. Oh, okay, excellent. That's excellent. And so I can pull myself out of a low physique if I'm failing a bunch of stuff. That's cool. Okay. Ugh. So. What was I going to say? Oh, yes. You may or may not be aware, hopefully you're aware, otherwise I'm doing a shit job at it, that I've been nominated for a bunch of awards. And hi, I could really do with some help. I've got to submit clips, 2 clips to each of them to, like, showcase myself, and I assume that they're going to go on the voting form. So it's like, Samalytical wants this, here's 2 clips, and you watch the clips and go, oh yeah, that person looks like they, you know, they should be winning this one. I'm consistently bad at remembering anything that I've ever done, or remembering good moments. So you might softlock yourself in the tutorial with this. Excellent. I'm consistently bad at it, so I'm not asking you to do the job for me, because I am slowly going through my clips, trying to think and add stuff, and I have found clips. But what I'm asking is if there are any standout clips that immediately jump to mind for you that match any of the categories. And if you hit !award in chat, you can get a list of the categories and explanations of what they are. But if there's anything that stands out to you and you're like, oh, well, if Sam's wanting to show off why they should win this award, then you need to show them this clip. You know, that kind of thing. Please just let me know. Because you guys know better than me a lot of the time what is the good content and showcasing. You know what the standout moments are that you've remembered from the stream. Whereas I have been involved in all of it. And potentially, you know, I'm not watching it. I don't see the finished product. I'm living in the finished product. So, but anyway, yeah, I would... There's a list in the Discord. And also, if you any of these can think of anything that stands out for any of these, I'm particularly struggling with a couple of them, like mental health advocate and It Takes a Village. I don't know how you show that off in clip form, but if you can think of anything that shows that off or puts me in a good light, and then please let me know. But as I say, I'm trying to put in the work myself. I'm not making you do it all. I'm just, hey, a little bit of a prod maybe, I don't know. Right. So, I'm thinking, so I did see your message, Jemper. You constantly earn more skill points through the game. You gain experience points by passing checks, exploring, completing tasks. Every 100 XP rewards you with 1 skill point. You can freely invest in any of the 24 skills. Cool. Oh, but I wonder, and if it's invest in any of the 24 skills, am I still locked that I can only invest 1 point here? Ooh. Which is odd, because it feels like this was the... Like they had... Oh, I mean, none of them had physique low, but we had like an intelligence of 1 there. Weird. 4413. Oh, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. This is too much of a decision for me. It says that what it's going to do is, additionally, the learning cap for every skill of the same type will be raised by 1. So I feel like it should go in here. And I also think maybe I need to... I don't really want to take out of Motrex. There's no wrong way to play this game. There's no wrong way to play this game. That's what was said. So I'm potentially just overthinking it. Until now, yeah, they didn't know. They didn't see me coming, Trickster. Right. Let the body kick child raise and tune your city. This one's the one that lets me do drugs. This one's my muscles and organs being good. That's my pain threshold. And this is the one that does my health, isn't it? Yeah, so maybe I'll put it in this. Maybe I'll put it in here. There we go, endurance. Perfect. Cool. So this is our character. 4 intellect, 4 psyche, 1 in physique, but I have a signature skill in endurance, which means I can put 2 into all of these. Which means they're not great, but they're not awful. Pain threshold, you mean the door to work? Yeah. And then we've got Motrex. Cool. Okay, this is our character. This is our character. Speaking of this is our character, if I've done it right, there should be an overlay that lets you inspect the character. If I've done it wrong... Sorry, I don't know. Yes, there should be an overlay on the stream, if you're on computer, that lets you see my character and interact. And that has been done mainly so that if anyone comes in and goes, "What are your stats?" I can go, "Just look at the fucking overlay, go away. Get out of here, you backseating twat." Although, to be fair, I should just learn to say the words, "Get out of here, you backseating twat," shouldn't I? So, begin.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. You're conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
I think I want to fuck my ancient reptilian brain. Or at least just listen to it talk in my ear.
Ever.
What's this? 15 foot. Wait, what did I do? I don't know what I did. I pressed it and it's counting down now. Why is it counting down? I don't know what it did. I don't know what I did. I don't know why it's counting down. Why is it? What's it doing? I don't know what's. What? What's happening? What? It gave a vote to change my stats. Like, change my stats how? In what way? Like, you could make my stats different. I don't like that. So have you actually changed my stats then? You gave 1 to whatever had 1 off. That's weird. Not entirely sure I like that. That you can change my stats. So I won't be pressing that again. Cool. And I'm going to assume this is the button to start a vote on what responses I should do. Who knows? We'll find out. Right.
Never, ever.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Vote for dialogue. Interesting. Someone 50% of well, that's thank you. I can oh. I'm interested. Okay, so it doesn't push the choice through, so I still can choose. Simply keep on not existing.
Time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Ah. Yeah, sort of like the Baldur's Gate companion, I guess, yeah. It gives, yeah, I probably won't use it all the time, but if I've got hard decisions, I can hit it. I'm intrigued about this one, though. Like the changing my stats thing. Sup, Tom? Intrigued about this. I'm not entirely. I'm assuming it's temporary. I'm assuming you can't just spec me out every 160 seconds with something new. So this is great.
Yes, it is.
Give me some more.
You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
I like nothing.
I know you do, baby. I know.
Yeah, I definitely want to fuck my reptilian brain. How about you cup up some more of that sweet oblivion?
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
Alonsi, let's go.
All right. Nothing town to fuck all borough.
The voice actor is incredible, yeah. Ah. Look, there's I'm tired of being this type of animal, and who gives a shit?
Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over.
Don't stop, keep singing. Sing me the song of death.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you. A sensation.
Sensational.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
If anyone isn't using headphones, then I want to just tell you how great it is to hear this with some really good surround sound headphones. Oh, it's like it's in my brain.
You can take it. You're a champion.
Okay. Succeeded. A medium of 10 versus my total 10. Okay, so I had a success in volition. What volume am I at? I have a volume setting? I don't know. Whatever they came at. No, I think they're at, I think they're set at, like, don't know, actually, what they're set at. I can't remember. I remember I balanced them at some point. But I had to do it. I'm assuming we're just talking about doing it through the, Oh, they have volume buttons on the side. Holy shit. Oh my god, it gets louder. And quieter. That's amazing. It's usually how, but yeah, well, apparently I've just worked this out. There we go. No, that's fine. I'm just. Do you know what? I knew there was a button either side of the power button. I'd just never quite taken in what it was. Anyway, I passed a volition check apparently. Mother, help me! There's a head attached to my neck, and I'm in it. Stop! I don't want to hear anything more about this sensation. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Yes, I've noticed that you can do that with the pausing and stuff. It's really good. Yeah, it's really good.
Whoa! Thanks for that
Thanks for
sub.
that sub.
Ruddy hell, it's been that long.
It has been that long, Moss. 46 months. Thank you very much for the 46 months. Jesus. That's a long-ass fucking time. Long-ass fucking time. God, that means it's at least 46 months, probably more, since I played that bloody shark game. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Time is fucking painful. Anyway. Right. Help, someone. Cut my head off. It's trying to murder the rest of me.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Somehow, you know what
Ugh.
it is. A Caprice Canadian motor carriage.
But... Oh god, I'm that kind of nerd. Oh god, I can identify motor carriages with my eyes closed. Oh no. Ah, good. Well, I look like I'm having a lovely time. Okay. When you get to the menu, voices could do with going up one knock, you think? Okay, cool. I can do that. Let's knock the voiceover up one. As I say, like, please yell if anything's to go up, down, shake it all around, do the hokey cokey, turn around. Because at the end of the day, that's what it's all about. So. Right.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Visual calculus, easy, 9. Assess the damage. Okay. Oh, yes, I knew this worked on a 2d6 system. So 2 1s always loses, 2 6s always wins. This is a white check. You may retry it. Okay. 83% chance.
What do you mean, assess the damage? How would you
Okay.
do that? What are you even trying to do?
Okay. Put skill points into visual calculus to open this white check. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so it's a 2d6 system, so a 9. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Ah, my pants. Ah! Hang on, that... Hold tab to highlight. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Hang on, that... I think that said it.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Fish 'em
It
out.
says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Okay. I perceived it. If you may offer one piece of advice, go ahead. As long as people don't play the game or tell me I'm playing the game wrong, if you have like helpful advice and you don't spoil, then that's entirely fair. Save often. There's 1-2 spots you can soft lock yourself in and reload never. Oh, and reload never unless you actually get properly stuck. Okay. Empty cassette case. Why not? Okay, so I think my pants gave me a stat boost. Ah. Okay, this is my... Don't have enough skill points available. I feel like my trousers gave me stats. Pants. Okay, -1 savoir-faire. Tight around the thighs. +1 electrochemistry because they're tight around the crotch. Hey, they're tight on my thighs, so they make me self-conscious, but they're tight on my cock, so they make me a sex machine. That's interesting. Okay, look like someone tore up the sock. Tape while playing. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. Oh, jacket. Description, you forgot about the cum. Wait, cum? I can't believe I'm missing cum. These golden brown trousers are flare cut. Normal bell-bottom trousers would be boot cut. These are far more normal. They are someone's piss-soaked, cum-stained party pants. Ooh, cum-stained party pants. That was my nickname in university. Plus, okay, disco ass blazer. Esprit de corps +1. Hello, Ty. Can you...
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Okay.
Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
Oh, okay. A 42% chance to roll a savoir-faire. Okay. Hang on. Can I... Oh, I can't. Oh, I was going to say I could just take my pants off. Because weirdly, if I take my pants off, then I'm better at, like... This is a... Oh, God, this is going to be a sentence. If I took my pants off, it would be easier to grab the tie. Because they, they're restricting my thighs, so I'm not as good at grabbing ties. This game is going to cause some interesting conversations, isn't it? Right.
You swoop up and catch the tie.
Nice.
Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning, the necktie is no longer contained. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colourful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
You're taking your pants off to make things easier many times. Indeed. Yeah, I mean, it's
your friend,
it's the way it goes.
Why was it up there? Who ties their friend to a ceiling fan? Maybe this thing is dangerous somehow.
Who ties their friend to...
An ominous foreboding feeling fills you as you look at the tie.
Remember that soft lock bit you knew about? This is it. You can miss, hurt yourself, and die of cardiac arrest. You have 1 health. Excellent. Okay, pull on the fan.
Blades come squeaking to a halt.
Pull on the light bulb.
Terrible mistake.
Oh.
Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Yeah,
the
turn it off.
lights
There we go.
are off.
Excellent. Okay. Turning the lights on was a bad idea. Can I put my tie on? Okay, neck. Okay, +1 Inland Empire. God, it's awful. Neckties adorned with garish patterns, surprisingly vivid. Somehow you feel as if it would be wrong to ever take it off. It's your friend now. You will betray it if you change it for some boring scarf. There's an enigmatic white rectangle on the back and the right sleeve. Okay. So it does. So it does. It's almost like someone ripped something off or is covering something up. I'm sure that will be something. Ooh, a bath. Ooh, okay. See bottles in the bathtub. Wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror.
There's a shirt there.
You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Wipe
As
the mirror.
you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Okay. Maybe we should touch it first, just make sure there's nothing wrong with my face.
There is definitely something wrong with it.
Why? What's wrong with it?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
Touch my nose.
Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
At least my tongue is okay. Touch my
It's
tongue.
not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
I'm scared. I want to stop
Don't
doing
be
this.
scared. It's only your face. It's not like anyone's going to see it.
Okay, let's wipe the mirror. Ah! I'm just enjoying the slow zoom of the grinny man who definitely has seen better days. Behold!
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Of course I do. It's some kind of superstar. This is the face of a late-stage
Too late.
alcoholic.
You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I'm not making it. The face is making it itself.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
It's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. Think that invasive. Okay. It's for the ladies.
Please promise yourself you are not going to try it on any of the ladies, whatever happens.
Well, Kel has redeemed a stream off next week. Sit in a dark room and think of you, or do whatever. I'm not your mother. Okay, so usually your options are I work on moving house, or I take some time to chill the fuck out and do things just for myself. You can pick one of those if you want, or you can genuinely leave it up to me if you want. Or I can start a poll in chat. Those are your options. You have the right to say, Kel. That's what I was thinking. It does sound like chill the fuck out, but I didn't want to cheat Kel out of, make Kel's sarcasm turn into me not doing things. Chill out. You like that idea? Excellent. Now, did I set this up correctly? Hang on. 2 seconds. I'm doing something. I know I did this. Where did I put it? You know when you're like 100% sure you made something, but you don't know where you put it? It exists. It definitely exists. Do you know I put a bunch of things on here so that they were easy to see? Now I can't fucking see them. There is supposed to be a button. 2 seconds. I made a button for this. It's just annoying me now because I know I did it, but I can't find it. Really, what I should do is stop looking and get on with the stream. But you know when you know you did something, and now you're trying to prove that you've not gone insane? I've used it before. I've used this fucking button before. Where is it? Oh, piss. No, I didn't mean to do that. No. Bollocks on my arse. Oh, how do I close a poll? Ow. How do I turn the poll off? Could a moderator make that poll go away? It's not supposed to exist. I don't want it. Fuck off, poll. Oh, piss on my dick and call me a wizard. This shit. Right. Fuck it. I'm going old school. There we go. You love having this melt looking at the expression. It's excellent. Maybe the lead. Yeah, I don't know. Why can't I get rid of the poll? That's so fucking odd. There must be a way to get rid of polls. Gonna make it say the right thing. Yeah, I probably can cancel it. I just don't know how. You're correct. You're very, very correct. What this probably is an entire failure on my part, to be a functional human being who's not a moron. There we go. Manage your poll. End poll. Delete poll. Perfect. Done. Right. I did it. Everyone be proud of me. Right. Promise yourself you're not going to try and use this with any of the ladies. I promise.
You liar. You can't even tell the truth to yourself. Go ahead. Try something.
Try something alive. Formidable, 13. Oh god. Do give you mind to locate the source of the expression? Impossible. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. Impossible. 3%. So I'd need to roll an 8. I'd need to roll an 18 on 2d6. What are the chances of rolling an 18 on 2d6? Yeah, that's the thing. Double sixes always win. Fuck it.
It's too late.
Piss.
Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it. Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Okay. Ah, my shirt. +1 conceptualization, -1 suggestion. Unsavory odor. Real statement to wear. Okay. Oh, I can move using WASD. I don't just have to click. I'm not going to, but it's an interesting thing to note. A shoe. Green shoe, left foot. High heel and chrome embellishments. It fits your left foot perfectly. And all that remains is to find the other shoe. Okay, if I had another shoe, where would I put it? I wonder if I throw it out the window.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind, the shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it with my own
fine
hands?
web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did this
More
then?
likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Okay. So that's the size of the
It is too
impact.
large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture.
Okay.
You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
Okay, so it's bigger than a bullet, but smaller than furniture. What could it be?
The single green shoe you found fits the
Yes.
hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations.
Yep.
You smashed the window with your own shoe.
See, I
Now
worked
you
that out.
only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
Maybe it wasn't me.
You mean someone else took your shoe off and smashed the window with it? This person also forced the drinks on you.
Hmm.
A
I
cool
should go get that
wind
shoe.
gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Okay. Okay, so I'm trying to get onto the balcony outside. That money? Something on the table. Yes, thank you. Ooh. Gonna steal some money. Ooh,
Hello,
a woman.
officer.
It's March in the year 51. Hello, female.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Officer? My military personnel?
No.
Okay.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Why did you call me an
Because
officer?
you're a police officer, sir.
you're shitting me.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
All this
You've
time?
been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And what business was
Couldn't
that?
say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
You tried the expression on her. Let her know you want her physically. A 28% chance. Oh. Why
Try
not?
the
Oh my
expression.
god!
Come on, why are you still doing this?
Oh. Oh. I'm at death's door. Bloated. A goner. That's the best failure in the game. You can't believe I beat it. Sorry. I'm at death's door. Bloated. A goner. And still. Does the longing ever stop?
Alcohol raises testosterone levels, especially in men. The levels remain elevated after inebriation ends and the pain begins. You seek comfort. It's only natural.
You see, Kel, what you should know from watching me stream is that I will play this through sheer force of the universe in the way that is the most frustrating possible to you watching it. And that includes failing when I really should have passed that, but also passing things when it would have been funnier if I failed. I don't know, strap in. We're playing the whole game like this. Damn straight.
She puts out her cigarette.
I can just make the text go away. I like that. Continue.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you said the words 1,000,000 times before. She looks back at you, a light glinting.
Oh yeah.
Her eyes.
Good old Detroit RNG. So God, they flipped the chance finish for streamers on that check, and that check alone. Look at you, a light glinting off her eyes. I have got it in streamer mode. So, well, you go. I have some questions for you.
Yes.
What is this place? Where
You're
am
in
I?
a hostel, sir.
No, where are we?
We are in Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided
yes.
into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
Revachol forever. How about you tell me something else instead?
Yeah.
Those words, tell me something else, feel like something you said innumerable times before. Your mouth is the very shape of them.
Tell me, is it 51 now?
It's 51.
What century?
The current century.
And what number is that?
Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this is the current one.
How many centuries have there been then?
Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
What's so funny?
You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
Okay. Your room is almost next to mine. Did you hear anything last night?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have any visitors?
I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
Loud
Oh,
disco
yes.
music?
Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them.
She raises an eyebrow, waiting for them to connect with you.
Oh, that. Yeah. Whoa. The less said about OO, the better.
Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Yeah, it mostly just gets hard,
It would
doesn't it?
appear so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace.
What happened?
A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it.
Okay, was I singing this? Show her the empty case of the smallest church in San Seon.
Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also,
What else?
that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
When you say wounded, do you mean like in a cool way, like a wild beast?
Yes. It was very cool.
Thank
It's
you.
impossible to say whether she's being sarcastic or really means it.
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
Ah. Are you sure? I wasn't being assaulted.
Whoa! Thanks for that sub!
No, it didn't
Good
sound
evening,
like there
all
was a fight.
Samali love.
It sounded like someone was trashing their room.
Tommy, thank you for the 9 months. Oh my god, I'm having another baby. What's our baby named, Tommy? This is the second baby I've had today. God damn it, what was I doing 9 months ago? Sowing my wild oats, apparently, but in a Twitch form. I'm about to ask the same thing. Oh, well, I did. We named the other one Peter, because that was the Danish name. Hang on. You're from Britain. Bjorn. Okay. Baby Bjorn! Baby Bjorn, baby Bjorn. Ah. Anyway. Welcome in, Tommy.
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Please tell me there wasn't anything else.
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore.
9 months ago, I was
may
playing
have
Doki
misheard, but
Doki.
It was sort of memorable.
Oh my god, you're all horny for Monica. Oh my god. You've all been impregnated with Doki Doki. Yeah, apparently it was 9 months ago, yeah. That is also worrying. I don't like time. No, it's fine, Tommy. It's fine. Psh.
I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet.
Ah, there we go. Yeah,
Around
that's the
4 or
one.
5.
Time is a
And that
wonderful
was
herb.
it. Glad to have been of assistance.
Okay, cool. Well, I think I'm in there. Looks like she nests a nice long stub in the ashtray. Okay, I can't open that door. I'm gonna open this door.
The door is closed.
You come with flares and maracas. No, that seems about right. That seems about right.
This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Knock.
There is no answer. You hear the
But
shower
I just saw her
being
go in.
turned on, somewhere inside. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Your archivist-based trauma flinging is complete. Huzzah! You're doing a wonderful job, Moss. Beauty, don't abandon me in all this ugliness.
The door does not care.
The door probably thinks you're a has-been loser too. You feel your funny necktie becoming tighter and tighter around your neck.
Oh god, it started. I'm talking to my necktie.
Still no answer. Still nothing. Still nothing. Still no. Still no.
Okay, well, apparently, the woman who I tried to put the moves on successfully is not into the idea of me banging on her door demanding she let me shower with her. Which, honestly, I didn't see coming. Right. I don't think that necktie's that bad. I wonder if you can buy that necktie. Are they dancing here? Well, we've trashed our hotel room, apparently, so... Smell of the sea makes you dizzy. It's my shoe! Moss has redeemed a dance break. You absolutely can buy that tie. Excellent. Did somebody say dancing? Somebody did, Moss. And it's time. Let's see what we got. As I say, I've said this a number of times, I'm going to say it again, with the hope that it, like, triggers it. But there are a number of sounds that haven't come up yet, so maybe today will be the day. This one is Moss's fault.
Honey came in and she caught me red-handed, creeping with the girl next door. Picture this, so we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor. How could I have forgotten I hadn't given her an extra key? All this time she was standing there, she never took her eyes off me. How can you give your woman access to your villa? Just passing her windows while you're banging to your pillar. You better watch your back before she turn into a killer. Let's review the situation that you caught up in her. To be a true player, you have to know how to play. If she's staying 9, you convince her to stay. Never admit to a word when she say. And then she came out, tell her baby no way. But she caught me on the counter. Saw me banging on the sofa. I even had her in the shower. She even caught me on the camera, said that it was not me. Saw the marks on my shoulder. It wasn't me. Got the words that I told her. It wasn't me. Had the screams getting louder. It wasn't me. And then she said till it was someone said that it was not me.
It sounds like a Moss discovery. It was a Moss discovery. There are a few Moss discoveries in here. Moss discovery sounds like a euphemism. Bit of Moss discovery. Anyway. That is a compliment. Oh, do, yes. Right, my right foot. You arrived later giving Sam the bird. Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
There they both are. 2 identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately
So it's
scented.
fine, but me throwing that lighter
Really
freaks
nice
you out
on
so
your feet.
much. Fine, it's fine. Like, I think the main issue is this lighter has hardly got anything left in it. There we go. It lit for a little bit. There is also a fan right here that might just be blowing it out. So...
Like 2 baby crocodiles.
How do they fit?
Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Interesting. Okay then. Well. Would appear. We have found our shoe. Do I have like a mission or anything? Come to the door, you want to show me something. Well. I'll be right back. Titties! Grab my titties. Way. Grab my titties. Yes, it wasn't titties. It was something even more glorious. Anyway. So, yeah, do I have like missions that I'm supposed to be doing? Okay. Okay. Those that are available to try now. Okay. Oh, so I can go back and do. I can go back and do checks. Okay. Oh, do you know In Other Waters? I don't know it. It was voted for by the community. I hear it's pretty damn good. A nice chilled out session, I think so. Okay, so I can go back and do these checks. Interesting. Is there a reason to do that, or?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face,
So that's locked.
adorned with the expression,
Let's try
like
this.
the rest of you, it
Yeah.
comes from a bad place somewhere in the past.
Okay,
That's all you know for now.
let the mirror be. Okay, interesting. Creator Gareth David Martin. One of the few entries of your buy their entire output immediately. Oh, nice. Interesting. Okay. Oh, well, I will look forward to finding out what the game is like then. Okay. Citizen Sleeper. Oh, I've heard of Citizen Sleeper. Okay. Favorite game of whatever year you happen to play it in. Nice. Okay. Cool. I've heard of Citizen Sleeper. I think I own Citizen Sleeper as well somewhere. Right. Summer door closed for the winter. This is where the lyrics would be. Big old karaoke mic, just wait for someone to sing into it. Like me. Speaker connects to the radio. The music is
You should
seasoned
totally
with
sing
static.
karaoke here. The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
My soul is
Utterly.
immense.
And it needs to be heard through a
Yes.
PA system by
Yes.
other people.
Yes. What should I sing when it comes to it?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
Yeah, they'll really get a gauge on my soul with
Serves
that
them
one.
right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic small church song. Who's laughing now? No one. You
No
would need
one.
another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
Yes. Okay. In sufficient tragic tape, then play it on a boombox to memorize the lyrics. Then ask the cafeteria manager to perform, preferably in the evening, more people at the bar then. Okay. Hello.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was
Okay.
disdain in his eyes.
Hello, B.
Even
You
now
know
he's
this
purposely
game?
ignoring you.
I don't. So. Something tells me you don't like
Oh
me.
no, you're a hero.
It calls you out if you're a
hero.
centrist. Good.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
You're being
Am
sarcastic.
I? Or did you ride in, take the
Like,
body
I
down,
have an
solve
opinion,
the murder, and not
asshole.
trash my hostel room?
Yes, I like that. Yeah, that's good. I do not appreciate your tone. There's no way to talk to an officer.
Oh, it's not? You're right. It's not.
He has no respect for you personally, but this
Mm-hmm.
man sees himself as a law-abiding citizen. and you a representative of that law. He tries to avoid outright conflict.
Have I done the once a stream give me money for merch? No. Give beef money for merch. Did I do it right? Did I do it right? Did it work? Did I do it right? Thank you. Also, exclamation mark merch, you can buy my merch. Which beef drew on. Like, not beef drew on all the merch. I'm not saying, like, all of them will arrive and they're just, like, been drawn on by beef. But, like, some of the designs were drawn by beef. Kel owns one! I don't. I need to buy some of my own merch. It's really embarrassing. I don't. Kel owns two. There we go. Oh, a shirt and a mug. Yes, like I do own one. I own one that I made that wasn't from the. You're right. I own the T-shirt. I need to get some of the stuff, like some mugs and some stuff like that. I get it at a discount apparently because it's my merch. So anyway, but yeah, do buy. All of it goes into supporting the stream, etc., etc. Blah de blah. So good at this. Look at the stuff there.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
Thank you. Weird. I do love this art. Also, we're in the ads, so I won't push on any further. I do love that art. Like the art of all of these. They are very good. Like, someone has clearly... Hello there, Badger. Someone's clearly had a lot of fun drawing these. Like, designing them. Do you know what would be good? Like a set of tarot cards with all of this art on. Just a set of tarot cards that had some of this art on it. How am I enjoying it? It's good so far. So far, I have apparently succeeded in passing the one check it would have been funny for me to fail. So, it was, and also I passed it with like next to no chance of passing it. So, that one, yes. You can buy the cards this art too. Amazing. Excellent. Well, I know what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be buying a lot of stuff. Buying a lot of stuff. Oh, anyway. But no, I'm loving it otherwise. Really good. The sense of humour is spot on. Spot on. Yeah, I don't want to do this every single ad break, but hey, if you want to help me get clips for awards, then send some my way. It'd be real helpful. Otherwise, I'm going to have to remember anything I've ever done. They're in the Discord. Hashtag join the Discord. Also, you can do ! awards to get a list of them. I'm hoping I'm going to get all my applications in by the end of the week. So, hopefully, like, send them all off on Sunday, maybe. But, I don't know. This is the problem. Is when I don't expect to win anything, then I'm never prepared for it. I'm that person who hasn't got a speech in their pocket. Oh God, I hope I don't have to do a speech. I mean, we're all absolutely watching the awards on stream. If it's at a decent time, we're absolutely going to watch them on stream and see if I win. I don't know whether it's the kind of thing where they might video call me in to do a speech and be like, yes, thank you. I am very good streamer. You should follow me and also give me merch money. Yeah. That's what I get when I win the is really affable and everyone likes them awards. Oh, right. Oh, excellent. We're out of the ads. Welcome back, everyone.
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Bitter? What happened to the bird?
Look, your buddy is over there.
Looks at the door where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the
Why
floor.
don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my buddy?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Are you a bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
And where's Sylvie?
She just, you know...
I don't
His
know.
eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
Okay. She just what?
So now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
Oh my god, what if Sylvie's the bird? It's a water cooler. A large bubble is rising to the surface. Oh! No, Safed. Healing item gained. Excellent. Menu has been wiped clean. Only the word Monday is written on it. An electric juicer in the kitchen. Ooh. Okay, wait, what's this? Woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today's starts in a man's handwriting. Kitchen was okay. Okay. Oh, so is that like that's me discovering stuff? Okay. Interesting. Packed and foods in the air fryer. You can watch in stress now. Excellent. Welcome to the stress. Ooh, I can zoom. What's that? Nothing. Sign reads, Mess Hall reserved for union members. Doors open for... What's this? This royal pinball machine is unplugged. Hello.
Hello, sweetie.
Ah, Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
She nods to the man in the orange bomber jacket. Who are you? Is this face... This... Why is this down in the corner? I just keep catching a look of it every now and again. It's just... Oh, I hope that never stops tickling me. That stupid fucking grin. I hope that never stops tickling me every time I look at it. Long live the expression. Oh. Sleeping dock worker. A man is sleeping at the table wearing mud-caked boots and rolled down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with a tree.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Oh, I'll have those.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is
What?
stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
What? Why did Google AI Assistant suddenly explain the tutorial to me? That was so jarring compared to the rest of the wonderful voice acting. It's like, user, go, you take it, and you pick it up with deep longing and angst. You have picked up a healing item. You can use this by going to the... Jesus Christ. Right. Stored in the bottom left corner of the screen. Where? Where? Sure. Above your character portrait, use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage. Okay, morale. Okay. I mean, sure. Okay, let's see if we can wake him up.
You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens. This man could probably...
I don't see it. I'm going to assume it'll show up when I can use it. Okay, so we're -2 on my panache. The charges... Oh, I see. Okay, cool, cool. I get you. So it's the numbers here. I get it, I get it, I get it. I get it. I think I get it. Right, can I just, like... Sorry, is that book floating? Is that book supposed to be floating? Are you a psychic? I just walk past you. You're very weird.
As you approach the door leading
Oh, no.
out of the hostel, the bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket turns to you.
Excuse me. I think you may be the person I've been waiting for.
He narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Shake his hand.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Sure.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself.
Okay.
Get creative. Conceptualize.
Okay. Invent a name for myself. 72% chance. Let's do this.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
I mean, I think that's very cool. It's so cool. It's very cool, but wouldn't it come off like a douche if I call myself that? It's very, very cool. Maybe just a bit too ostentatious. My name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Yes. Well.
There we go.
Not for a moment does he believe that's your real name. He casts it aside as an intradepartmental joke or a peculiarity he doesn't understand.
There we go.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
Uh-huh. You mean him? Yeah, just talk to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a policeman.
Right. And the interviews?
What interviews?
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you
Cool.
removed the dead body from the tree?
Look, man, you know, yeah. Dead body?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like dead bodies.
Sure. But did you take it down from the tree?
Man, you know, yeah.
Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first
Yes.
time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
That'd
Where
be
it has been hanging for 7
breaking
days straight.
the
We should go
crime
there
scene.
as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
How can you be so sure I'm from the police?
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the citizens' militia on your sleeve and on your back. I suppose
I
you
do.
could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is he's not from the rat squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
Ah, you mean the rat
No
squad?
need for derogatory terms. They're only doing their job.
You said insignia. These white rectangles, you mean?
Yes,
They're just white
they're not
rectangles.
just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West. I would ask
They
you
do?
to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
Didn't they have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
I have my badge. I'm a policeman. And I have my...
Oh, if you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave. But since you do have it, we can go straight to the task at hand.
Good. I can't remember anything.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
What are we supposed to do again?
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down. After
Okay.
you, officer.
Inspect victim's body into the cafeteria manager.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
That is so jarring. Why is it like that? Also, his book is absolutely floating in front of him, and I don't understand why. Right, this is his car. So can I use the radio to report my badge missing?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage.
Open the
In
door.
the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the
It's a
seat,
big engine for a
and
small car,
the soft
yeah.
glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Pick up the radio.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Why did you pronounce lieutenant like that?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Hi, Alice. This is the officer from the 41st Precinct speaking. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Could you connect me to the 41st Precinct? I have something I need to report.
Just a second, officer.
She puts you on hold, the static crackling softly like a bonfire. After a while, you hear an old man greet you from the radio. His rattly voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio
This is
switch
weird. You hadn't played since they added full voice acting. Oh, right. Okay, so the voice acting is new. That is interesting because it feels so, like, integral to what it's been so far. But some is new. Okay.
The man uses relay code. You've got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
Yeah. 10-4, Station 41. I've got an urgent business. Over.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Just reporting in. Over.
10-18, state your message, sir.
Need to report my badge
But
missing.
you said... never mind.
10-9, over.
My badge, I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 1022 the captain. Over.
They replaced your favourite actor. Oh no! Oh, that sucks.
Is it him? What does he want?
Uh-huh.
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
Such as what's his face from Chapo Trap House. Oh dear. Okay, well, I'll look forward to that. Play some of the original voice actors. That's a bit off that they did that. It's a bit off that they took out some of the original voice actors. You'd think you just add more, but
lost his badge?
Hey, who's this?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over.
No, the other one.
You mean your partner? Over.
What is he saying?
They weren't available to do more lines or got replaced by actual professional voice actors. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair. Still, I would have liked to. Well, I suppose. Yeah, it feels a bit. I suppose there's some merit either way in that.
He's asking who you are.
I'm his goddamn partner.
Okay.
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Vitmar, sir. Over.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
The man in the background sounds like he's losing his patience.
Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
He says, biting off laughter.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Uh-huh.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Okay. Come on, operator, tell him to stop. This is serious. Ha ha, officer's lost his badge. Ha ha, like I'm the first cop ever to misplace his badge.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vicmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station.
I like this guy who has to translate our bullshit.
Mullen dicked us.
Come on, operator, tell him to stop. This is serious.
He's asking you to stop, says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Vicmar concurs, losing your badge is serious. Over.
Can we just move on? I want to get it reported and be done with.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Uh-huh.
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Could all of you please stop saying lost his badge for a moment?
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
The room the other end of the line erupts in volcanic laughter.
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
You can hear laughter in the background. Enough with this now, I have other things to discuss.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
The animated conversation in the back is making it hard for him to hear you.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
The room roars with laughter.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
Oh god, it's not here.
Okay, it's gone. Your gun is most definitely gone.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
The necktie is slowly turning into my favourite character.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Oh god, convince them you didn't lose your gun.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
No, of course I didn't lose my gun. Fuck it. I didn't lose my gun.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his phone, whatever that means.
Yes, the tie talks to me, yes. Apparently there's a stat in this, Hammy, where more and more of my clothes can have conversations with me, apparently. It's, which one is it? Kazik. Inland Empire. Hang on. At high levels, Inland Empire animates the inanimate. You'll have conversations with your clothing, conversations that may change the course of the investigation if you're not thrown in the loony bin first. I have a 4 out of 6. So yes, my tie talks to me.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
For starters, it's massive. Got flared cooling vents along the front, hydrogen flasks sticking out too. Ken, what you packing? It's a gun. What can I say? A regular goddamn murder weapon. You don't know how they are. Bang bang. Ken, what you packing?
It's a single-shot kill A9. An armistice, to be precise.
It's a single-shot Armistice Kill A9. Over.
Says it's a kill 9mm armistice.
Armistice? What, is he a fucking... Clearly he doesn't have his Villiers anymore.
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
Great, I've lost my gun.
This
Excellent.
is really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants. Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his ass, but he still got his wiener. Oh, man.
Yeah.
I'm not going to.
I'm not asking him if he lost his wiener. You all need to be much more professional, please.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
I left it in his mama after I fucked her ass like that last night. Tell him that.
That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got. Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate? Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about. Tell him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over.
Hey, if you don't let it fall out, maybe don't fuck with the Firewalker.
Mac, he says you shouldn't have antagonized the Firewalker in the first place.
Who?
The disbelief in his voice is overwhelming.
Satellite Officer V.
Firewalker.
I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater, sir.
Firewater? He's lost it. Fuck it. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters.
Satellite Officer V.
I heard him and I'm on it.
Affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
There's static.
Oh, God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
This might sound odd, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What's there to think about?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
I want to know if you got my badge's description right in your report. Could you read it to me? Name, rank, date of birth?
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
Are you alone in the room? I need some confidence. Well, he's clearly not alone.
That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12 visitors present here. Over.
Have I ever told you about my life before the RCM?
10-4. Well, that's
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
Uh-huh.
Sir, Satellite Officer Vicmar says...
I heard him.
Was there anything else?
Would you prefer to me by my full name in future?
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Stop calling me sir, just use my real damn name, will you?
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive.
That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Any news about my family?
Excuse me, sir. Over.
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
Nothing, never mind.
Come again, sir. I didn't get that. 10-9. Over.
Yeah, let's wrap this up.
Understood, sir. Over.
10-10. Over.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier, around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, a buzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minot enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
She asks, startled. Jean Vic Mark turns to her and says,
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Stops to think.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. That was some gnarly shit there.
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Looks down at her neatly polished black shoes. There's quite firmness to her voice when she speaks.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Started fidgeting uncomfortably. Someone's trying to slip out unnoticed.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words.
Sighs heavily and turns to address the room.
This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to put his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Lights another cigarette.
Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
Pull out the pull-out
The
toolbox.
metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Okay, take the red tip pry bar.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
And the rubber-handed chain cutters.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand.
And the hand crank flashlight.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Yes. Push in the pull-out
The
toolbox.
pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Tap on the fuel preheater
As you
gauge.
tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now. Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Run your fingers over one of the steering
The white
levers.
suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Close the door. This is an interesting setting. I'll give it that. It's a very interesting setting. Oh wow, it just keeps going, doesn't it? Okay. Some great tectonic forces crack the pavement like an eggshell. Damage looks like it could have been caused by an earthquake. Maybe a sea monster did this. What? So, track down the into the cafeteria, inspect the victim's body, track down your badge, track down your gun. The Wild Helen. I was reading about it when I was setting up for this. That like the setting is so well developed. Yeah, his book is just like floating in front of him, and I genuinely don't know if this is supposed to be happening or if it's a glitch. But hey ho.
And a hunter and a gatherer, feel like a traveler.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
Keep listening.
From another planet.
Hey, apparently the game from this dev is really good. Okay, I should have a look. And the law.
You sure are, my man.
What's going on?
It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, and all around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
Limbo, huh? So that's where I am.
Yeah, exactly.
It's official. He too agrees. This is the antechamber of the afterlife.
So, how long you
Feels
been here?
like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
Do you know anything about the dead man, the one hanging around the hostel there?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff. The man
never mind
taps
then.
his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Tell me more about this strike.
It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
And what is the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes. From the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
Okay. What do you think the company
They
wants?
want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
Glances down the road towards the horizon, a glint of something in his eyes.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
Formidable. What do you see in his eyes?
Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
My man, I want to know about your soul. Man, you look sad. What's going on with you?
You really are the law, aren't you? I get that being bluntly observant and inquisitive comes with the territory, but it certainly doesn't help with your conversational skills, does it?
Maybe the full-on, direct approach wasn't correct. Damn. It's tricky business looking into someone's eyes.
I'm
Don't
good
be
for
a
now.
stranger.
Good talk. Okay. I feel like I'm accidentally walking away from where I should be. Humanox.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It
Yes,
looks
it
as
does.
if it's
Hmm.
been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who is this?
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane." Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
What did this king do?
What did he do? You have no idea what you did a week ago. How would you know what this guy did many centuries ago? High above you,
Interesting.
the king stands triumphantly
Right, yeah, so I should probably go back and actually do the thing I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, I've accidentally opened the main menu. Hey, I can run. If I double click, I run. Right. Heap of snow melts in a wheelbarrow. Sign reads, "Fuck the police. Pigs go home." Wonder what their opinion is on the
The
constabulary.
RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound
We
surprised.
don't see a lot of police around here, that's all.
I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
What's this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
The street sign says fuck the police.
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
What about this other sign? Pigs go home. Who are these pigs?
I don't know anything about that either. As I said, I didn't write it.
Pig is a widely used term for members of the police. It's not loving.
Ah, I see.
No need to worry. We are not saying you did.
Okay. Well, I didn't.
We need directions.
Since the street sign's messed up? Okay. What do you need?
We're looking for a dead body.
Oh, that's right there, in the yard.
She's relieved
Okay.
someone has come for it. Finally.
Where am I?
What do you mean?
Just tell me where we are.
We're in Martinez, sir. This intersection is called Roundabout North, I think.
What's north?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
What about east?
The harbor gates. Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too.
The south.
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
What about the other side of the canal?
Just coast. There's a little fishing village there. And
What about west?
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
Thank you,
No
that's all for
problem.
now. I
Of
have to
course.
run.
I won't.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
One more thing, can I borrow your gloves?
Sure, keep them. I have another pair.
Ah, thank you. Well, that was easy. Do I get to wear them? Can I? +1 interfacing. Can I wear them? I can! Oh, don't I look stylish? Don't I look so stylish with my yellow rubber gloves? The summer entrance is closed for winter. Why would you add? 10 out of 10. Thank you, I thought so. Right. Oh, I had a wait. I had a thought. Then, hang on. Go back. I was having a thought. Where was my thought? I was having a thought.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
An hour?
Sweet Lord, a whole hour. And you haven't thought about rum and lemonade in all that time? You've truly extinguished all trace of yourself.
Actually, should I be thinking about this? Seems like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me.
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade to yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter.
I'm not licking it.
What happened, man? You used to be cool. Go get your boring normal person drink then.
Wow, my electrochemistry's a
Get
dick.
your drink on and your act together.
Find booze and drink it. Whoops. Electrochemistry rocks, man.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
The man with the unimpressive beard. Okay. Poor dude.
Mr. Gart, right? You
You
run
run
this
this
place.
place?
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
The harbinger of ruin. Can I have a drink?
No, you cannot.
Officer, I was thinking more along the lines of your name.
I'm currently in between names.
Fantastic.
It's like when you've left your band, but you haven't decided as a solo artist. Tim's about to say something. Let him.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper and hands it to the lieutenant. Who made the call reporting the crime?
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
You said it was 3 earlier.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here.
Also, I'm glad we've
I
got
just
this guy.
used to work here.
I feel like
But
he's
I'm not
going
to start working
do
here
all
again,
of the
if
shit
that's
we
what you
need,
think.
and we'll just also be present. And occasionally do something stupid and or helpful.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Right then, questions.
His
I got
face
this.
expresses profound doubt in your having this.
Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Where is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
Ah, how do we get there?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
I mean, but there must be another way to get there.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Why did Sylvie go away?
Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this.
No, before I asked you where, now I'm asking why.
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
Thank you.
Aha. He opens his little notebook at the counter. The number is safely tucked away in a small pocket. Mystery solved!
Is it? Because I thought you were supposed to be investigating the lynching, not my employer conduct.
This stuff gets on my nerves. I'm a feminist. Guess I like to be thorough. Everything has something to do with everything. I'm a feminist.
What?
That's right. If there's one thing I know about myself, it's I'm a total raging feminist. You have a phallus in your ear. I said I'm a feminist. What?
Is that so? Mr. Feminist...
Wait, what? Inexplicable feminist agenda. Temporary reason. +2 authority against men. Something stirs in you, something interdisciplinary. Is it a newly formed reaction to the tyrannical gender roles around you? Or something you've always had? One thing is for sure, you're not a mild feminist. Oh no, these are incendiary thoughts aimed at undermining the very pillars of society. Could you fashion them into some sort of weapon, perhaps? A first strike weapon to decapitate the XY chromosome hegemony. Internalize. What? What's happening? Research time 3 hours 45 minutes. Okay. I don't know what's happening. I'm going to be honest, but I'm internalizing feminism. Right.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Oh, I've already done that. I don't listen to the rules.
Let's go.
Right, that's all. Task complete. Interview, cafeteria manager. Experience gained 30.
Not so fast, Mr. Feminist. You owe me 130 real.
Well, I don't have that.
No one's saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But...
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
Yep, no, horrific necktie, I think, is solidly becoming my favourite character. Slip away unnoticed.
One moment you're running like the wind, then you suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both hands. Why?
Oh, I've got spots in my vision! I genuinely need a minute! This is incredible! This genuinely entertained me! One moment you're running like the wind, then you suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger, furiously with both hands. Why? The lady in the wheelchair's right behind me, isn't she?
That's true. Yes. And it's worrying. But let's not fixate on it. Look at that stupid bartender instead. He has no idea what's going on. You and your fuck you fingers floating in the air. Barkeep's got his mouth agape like an idiot.
You showed him. Why did I do this? Why did I have to use both hands to flip him off? Why both?
Watch out!
Oh, continue. Oh.
Everything goes dark.
Uh-huh.
Back so soon.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Interesting. So that was... The clip did make, by the way. It's just I need to sit down with Trickster at some point and work this out. Anyway. Best kind of D&D systems where the fails as good as... Oh, absolutely, yeah. The clip did make, it's just failing to then tell you about it, and I need to sit down and... I say sit down with Trickster. Maybe I'll fix it first and make Trickster proud of me. Maybe I'll fuck it up more and make Trickster proud that I tried. And then Trickster can fix it for me. Anyway. Back so soon. I had an accident.
It was no accident. Those were disco moves from your spinal cord. The spinal cord has yet to reveal itself to you. Its mysteries are unholy mysteries.
I don't know, this comes off as the lazy effort of reconceptualizing the antics of a shambling drunk.
If it comes off like that, it's because it is. And you are.
Fair.
I was wrong to let you go. I should have kept you here. Is it bright where you are? Is it terrifying? Have you felt the love?
Sure as hell haven't felt no love.
That is too bad. We all need a little love. Are you okay?
What?
No. You have sustained a trauma to your lower neck. In addition, you have strained your left trapezius muscle. Pain surges down your back when you move.
Well, I am incredibly glad that I put that extra point into health earlier. No, are you okay?
The chair took the brunt of it. Don't worry.
Are you sure, ma'am?
Yes, yes. Check on him.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. This has always been a cop-friendly place. The drinks are on the house, okay? There were a lot of drinks on the tab. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window, though. That's 100 square.
He's shaken. Barter now, and he'll cave in.
I won't pay for that window. Oh!
Okay,
Grab your
fine.
side.
I'll take it off your bill. Sleep in a post-apocalyptic hellhole if you want to. Just know I won't give you another room.
Cool.
Not entirely cool. You still owe me 60 real for 3 nights stay. If you don't have it by tonight, I can't let you back up there. And for God's sake, watch out for yourself.
Okay. Well, I think that went well. I think that went well.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
I have
But
no
you've
idea.
been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Up on Marble Hill.
Why did you say that?
Lieutenant Katsuraki, do you know a place called Marble Hill?
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place?
An expression?
A saying. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
Oh! Can I get a shout out for Rusty, please? It's a Robo Raid! Hello there, Rusty. How you doing? Welcome on in. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. What are you playing? You were playing Hitman. Ooh, Hitman Word of Assassination. Did you do any good assassinations? I've not played since the first Hitman game, like the first of the new ones. It's been a while. I really should, but I enjoy watching people play the Hitman games. So, but anyway, yes. Hi. If anyone doesn't know me, hi. My name is Sam. I'm a variety streamer. We are currently playing Disco Elysium for the first time for me. I've never played this before, and I love this. I've just done a flying backwards leap, middle fingers akimbo, into a lady in a wheelchair, and honestly, it's the most hilarious thing that's happened to me in the last entire time I've been streaming. So, yeah. Nothing particularly good tonight. Over the last few weeks, we squashed someone with a model moose. Oh, nice. And also contaminated some wine. Ah, yes. Yes, I'm vaguely aware of the wine contamination. Yes. But no, this game is fantastic. I did attempt to hit on the woman upstairs, and guess what, Rusty? I upset everyone because I passed that check despite all of the odds. And the chat was like, but that's the best one to fail. So I don't know what to tell you. No, so this is the reaction everyone has. This is the reaction everyone has. I don't know what happened. I just passed the check. There was no chance for me to pass it, but I passed it. I'm going to have to look up what this does now. I didn't lick the stain demper, no. There are, you believe, 2 fixed checks in the game. Okay, interesting. But yeah, that one, I couldn't tell you how I passed it, but couldn't tell you. I didn't lick the stain though, Demper. No, I'm afraid to tell you. I chose not to. It's fine. I read it and I understood it, so sure. Sadness. Oh no, Demper, should I have licked the stain? There I was, trying to be like put together and not a stain licker. It's entirely possible to die before. Oh yeah, see, I was vaguely aware of that, and I got away with it. But the thing is, I've just been saying now, because I just took 1 point of damage from that. But the way I statted myself, I only have 1 physique, which means I think if I hadn't have then decided to put my thing into endurance, I think I'd be dead right now. So, yeah, go me. Go me. Oh, but no, I'm loving this game. It's fabulous. Anyway, Rusty, if you need to, like, raid and run and go take care of yourself, please do. It's 100% understood. But for everyone else, do I have a skill point to spend? I don't believe so. No, I'm 1 off having a skill point to spend, I think. Yeah. No, I think it's 95 out of 100. My skill points, there are none. So you love this game so much, even though you've only done 1 playthrough. See, the thing is, I hear so many good things about this game, so I'm glad I'm finally actually getting around to playing it. Yeah, no, I think 1 is the level I'm at, Demper. So Twitch integration could be horrible. I do have it turned on. I just like I'm not massively in. I don't really know whether I want to press these buttons that much. Trying to only spoil things that have passed. Oh no, that's entirely fair. That's entirely fair. But yeah, I don't know whether I'm going to use these that much. But it's on. It's turned on. You can check out my character on the screen if you should so want. But I don't know.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Fuck everything. Hobo cop. I'll live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything.
Entertain
Hobo
the
cop.
thought when you get the time.
What?
Maybe being
What?
a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
Sorry, what? Okay, so by the way, I have an inexplicable feminist agenda, apparently. So enjoying that. Hobo cop. -1 temporary research bonus, -1 composure, ungainly and rambling. So I've got +2 authority against men briefly because of this. Hobo cop. Okay. A cop and a hobo. A hobo cop. Upsides, can be dishevelled, doesn't have to wash. Carries himself with lurched gusto. Hobo cop doesn't need anyone or anything. No one can kick you out because you don't have a home. Never pay rent again. Never again hear you're drunk. Why did you even come home? Come here, Harry. Go home. You're embarrassing yourself. Downsides? Are there any? I mean, seriously, give me one. You also occasionally relied on chat's stat boosts. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure how the stat boost thing worked. It hasn't really explained it. I'm assuming it's a temporary stat boost, but I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. Anyway, can I have more than one of these going at the same time? Or I can, apparently. Inexplicable feminist agenda and I'm a hobo cop. Sure. Sure. Why not? So anyway, sorry
Hello,
about that.
sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Does that mean you
You're
like
a
me?
handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple
Okay,
on your
yeah,
chin.
can get you through a vital check. Of course, yeah, 100% and 0% don't exist, no.
But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides.
Ah, that's
You
fair.
must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
Uh-huh.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Okay.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
What? Hire her on the spot. You're a handsome man officer. What's a man officer? Yeah, policeman officer. Need to be in a chair. How'd you like to roll with me? I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am, or what I'm doing, or anything. Are you okay? I'm very sorry I questioned you earlier. Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money?
Oh, I'm perfectly all right. I'm more worried about you. What was that?
It was like my body had a will of its own. I was running, my torso turned, my hands made this lewd gesture. I'm sorry you had to witness it.
Don't beat yourself up over it too much, dear. People do strange things when the old fight or flight kicks in. I'm just glad you weren't injured.
You seem to be in a chair. Yes, we are aware of wheelchairs, right? You seem to be in a
Yes, dear.
chair.
I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
There's something inspiring about a woman on the front line, leading her platoon of men. I don't think it's going to be that, so... Rude of me to mention the wheelchair, let's move on.
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspires a long time ago.
Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money?
Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and every other sad, lost person on this earth.
We're in the ads now, which means I get to sit here and wonder if I'm a horrible person trying to get money off this old lady in a wheelchair. Am I a horrible person if I try and get money off this old lady in a wheelchair? Nah, not at all. Oh, right. Yeah, drink down me. I suppose it all depends what I want to turn this guy into. Like, what, like, level of dickhead, I suppose, is the correct way to put it. What level of dickhead I want to become. How dick-headed. Paycheck. I haven't seen any paychecks. It's just him. I probably will get it. Tug on heartstrings, why not?
Your deportment remains dignified as you shed a single manly tear.
Welcome back. I'm breaking. I'm making a woman in a wheelchair give me money. It isn't easy for me to ask this of anyone, but I'm at the end of my rope. Any money you have could help me.
Sweetie, I only have a few cents on me, but I could give you this to pawn. Just to tide you over.
She unfastens a gold commemorative pin from her left jacket pocket and drops it in your... Well, I feel
Wonderful.
shit now.
He has a pin.
The pin is round and slightly tarnished. 3 sailboats in bas relief with the sun hovering over the water behind them. A chipped
Best part of
blue
this game,
banner
there's
at the
so many
bottom
ways you can
reads,
play it.
Sam Baptiste, Summer 31. Dinghy race.
I feel horrible. Can I give it back? Find booze and drink it. Okay. Call Sylvie using Kim's shortwave to ask when she made the call. Pay for damages. Okay. This game will definitely make you feel shit. And again. And again. Oh, yay. I promise I'll buy it back for you once I have more money.
Oh, it's not an ancient family heirloom or anything, but I suppose it would be nice to get it back.
About your pin.
I hope you're able to pawn that old trinket.
Oh, you can have it back.
Oh,
yeah.
Thank you, dear. I confess, I am glad to see it again.
I'm not taking.
Even the lieutenant
My
seems happy
personal,
with this turn of events.
my personal morals wouldn't let me. She's being too nice to me.
Now, what else, sweetie?
I'm gonna go
of
now.
Of course, dear.
Okay. So I've got a skill point that I can level something up. Okay. So pain threshold. Sure. Healthy organs. What does this actually do? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Electrochemistry. That makes me do drugs. Okay. I don't know whether to put the points in around here or... Like, so, if I'm understanding this statting business properly, right? I have... that. So that says a total of 1. Oh, wait, because... Oh, is that because it's damage... Hang on. So if I do that... Now I have a 2. I see. Okay. So it's... 1... Oh, so it... Right. Are the check... is it this number plus whatever I put into each one is my stat in these individual things? Bingo. Right. Got it. So it's that number plus whatever I add into it. Okay. I see. So basically all of these I have a 1 in unless I add something else. So I could have a 3 in this. Inland... Where is it? Inland Empire is a 5 because of my gear. Yes. Got it. And so is Esprit de Corps. Bonus from items. And this one is a -1 because of the items. The higher number also lets me put more into the stats in the row. Okay, I've got it. So... I'm going to put 1 into my physical instrument. There we go. So now I can hit things harder and break shit. Okay, items, got that. Tools. Equip the discovers secret orbs in shady areas. What? Equip these to open locked containers in the world. Equip to open locked containers in the world. So can I just like... What? Sorry, what? Can I just walk around with this? Well, that's interesting. I don't like it, but I'm assuming it's not what I'm supposed to be doing. You can. I mean, you could if you wanted to. Right. So yeah, I'm going to get rid of these. But okay, so I've got these for doing things. I'm going to assume I'll basically work out when I need to or not. Right, let's see if I can wake this guy up now.
Perhaps he's on his way. A colourful piece of plastic
Now I've got my
is
better
dangling from his
physical.
carabiner.
Okay, it's a piece of plastic.
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo.
Steal the ID.
S. Job. Your fingers find their way into the shackle, flicking open its spring-loaded gate.
Guess what? You don't think there's a disadvantage. You save the torch for dark areas. Okay. See, that's what I was wondering as well. I just like save it and use it in dark areas. And the man?
The man emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? Doesn't look like it, but you never know. Better be quick. Are you positive that what you're doing here is proper police conduct? You can still leave and do nothing.
Does the lieutenant see me?
No, he's looking the other way. Perhaps purposefully. You slip the plastic ID card out of the loop and pocket it. The man continues to snore. Just for the record, you look nothing like the man on the document.
Right through the pocketbook and take
You
what's
find a black
inside.
paper note with a woman's profile on it. Seems like this woman lived centuries ago. The note says 5 real. It feels nice and greasy. Yum yum. Money.
Well,
Think
I'm
of all the
I'm
things
robbing
you
this
can
man.
buy with this. The synapses in your brain fire with glee. The
Close
sleeping
the
dock
carabiner.
worker has little to say about your actions. He remains silent.
Money Corp! Hello there, Psychotron. Yes,
You're not
I am.
100%
I mean,
clear
it's
what you did here was right.
it's police business. I have to. Okay, let's try waking him up.
There is only one way to
Oh,
wake
excellent.
this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane. Rip the buildings from the earth.
No words, just a primordial scream.
Why the yelling man?
The 30-something man lifts his head and gives you a pensive look. Yes, welcome to Revachol. I'm enjoying it so far. My favourite part was the backwards middle finger akimbo crash into a lady in a wheelchair.
Looks like a Sao descendant. A lot of Sao dock workers around.
I need to ask you some questions right now.
You woke me up for that? Fine. What is it, officer?
Officer, even after a rude awakening, this dock worker respects the police more than they usually do.
Oh, it was very dynamic. Very dynamic. I had lost it. Anything interesting? A dream. Tell me about Wild Pines. We're sleeping here while the others are striking. Who's trying to strike? Dead body in the yard. Yours? Point at the bottom of the spilt rum.
Indeed. Help yourself to some. Wait. No. Oh, it's empty. Sorry about that, pal.
And tell me about Wild Pines.
That's the name of my employer. I work in logistics.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
You must have false started this game a number of times before playing it properly. Crashed into her every time. Fair. How's that going?
How's it going?
Says the cafeteria's terrace doors. Some fingerprints glisten on the glass.
Haven't you noticed what's going on outside?
Of course, it's total madhouse.
Good. Then you understand the gist of it. We would all be better off without the employers and their employment. For one, I can get some goddamn shut-eye. Right to sleep, I say.
What about the dead body in the yard?
Yeah, what about it?
You seem cool with it. You have many of those hanging from the trees here?
You know, people die here every day. Someone's found in a ditch, another one falls in a manhole, a third one gets eaten by stray dogs. If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, Then how is it my concern?
Someone has to look into it. Looks like I'm that someone. Tell me what you know.
I can tell you this. Trouble's ahead.
What trouble?
You heard what I said. Draw your own conclusions. That's all I know, and I prefer to keep it this way.
The lieutenant gives you a little nod, then makes a note in his blue notebook. So
Sure.
Union people think he was a killer, he thinks. Even sleepy hair. This doesn't help a lot, but it's something. Good work, detective.
Ah, yes. Oh, yeah, of course, this was the one that lets me understand what other police officers might be, like, insinuating or stuff. Okay. Who's behind organising the strike?
We are. The workers. The union. We know what we need. What's right for us.
You mean there's no leader?
Okay. I guess there's also Everard. He's in charge of the union. He's smart. Knows how to negotiate. He's got our back.
See anything interesting in your dreams?
Thank God, no.
Was it a fathomless darkness into which we ought to be deferred, like corpses to a mausoleum?
The worker stares at you, his eyes dry from sleep. A web of wrinkles covers his tanned forehead.
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir. But when I'm out, then I'm really out. No corpses. No mausoleums. Just
quality time. Just a quality time.
A little me time in the abyssal pelagic zone. You can never return to it now. Only detective work remains.
Alright, I'll let you
The
sleep
dock
then.
worker doesn't answer. His head is already back down on the table.
Sweet. Okay, let me just double check what I'm supposed to be doing. Item. So that's the dock worker's shift card. Ah, it's worth money. Cool. Double check what I'm doing here. So, sing karaoke, expect the victim's body, track down your badge, track down your gun, find booze and drink it. Bring that up and then pay for the damages. Okay. So, while we're here, I'm gonna see if we can ring her up and see whether she made the
Inside,
call.
you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is
Radio
Precinct
again.
57. How may I assist you?
I need you to connect me to a civilian, Sylvie. She may have reported a murder.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Kim, didn't Garter give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
There we go.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Thank you. Wait patiently.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Ah, thank you.
Yes, hello?
Female voice greets you through the static. Sounds like she's a million miles away from here. Hello, there's a police calling. I have some questions about your last days at work.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
You see my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
Wait, how did you first learn I'm a police officer?
You told me back in the whirling. You told everybody, and so does your badge. I don't need to hear about it anymore.
My badge is missing. Have you seen it?
Oh, no, I haven't. Sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Kim doesn't have a uniform and he seems real to me.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is. There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well. Others do it more casually. Looks like you're one of them.
See my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
Showed you my gun? When?
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
And what? What did I do?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Excellent.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them. You know,
off what?
When you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out. Off of that. People don't like that.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains." Very nice visuals there.
Yes.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
Yes, okay, but what happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like, "Big butts cannot lie," and "Guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns." It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Why didn't you call? Didn't the courts find your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the court.
What does the union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know...
I have not learned my name
what
yet,
the
no.
union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
Limit to authority. Tell me why exactly court. Wait, Kim, lower your microphone. Is she speaking the truth? Unions, the law around here?
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the dock workers' union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
Oh yeah, Mano Fica, yeah. Tell me why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
I see. Don't worry about it, I understand.
You do? Oh. What else can I do for you?
Do you know who made that call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
I'm getting the feel that it is genuinely going to be a case that I'm going to have to, like... Actually, like, I can't just be firing every single option out. Because I'm going to end up in situations where I might have just made her break down and never, like, not get information out of her.
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the union has a phone,
okay.
And there's one further down the coast. Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Okay, next question.
Go on.
Have you seen my policeman uniform?
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
I think you're right, but also think you can't lock yourself. No, I don't think you can lock yourself. But, like, I think I'd then have to maybe go find another way around it, maybe, that kind of thing. Who knows? Quit your job at the
You
whirling,
mean,
why?
why did I leave the bar?
You can hear it
Honestly,
tense up on the
I'm
other side.
not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
Did you leave because of Garte?
What? No, why would you even think that?
Sylvie, don't be afraid of that pig. You have to stand up for yourself.
Please, don't bring Gart into this. It's none of your business. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
I think I've got everything I need.
I hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Why does she seem angry with me?
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working there.
Wait, before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me what did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
What skua thing?
The stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
Oh no.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Huh. It doesn't sound anything like me. I love birds.
Yes, well,
So you're telling me I'm the one who made you quit?
yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you,
Go on, I want to know what I did.
well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Hold on, which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry about the song.
To hell with that
Also, that was
song.
very good, Demper, I agree.
Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that.
I'm sorry.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Wait, police documents?
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
What happened to them?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do. Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
Okay, I get it. I wasn't a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
I'm truly sorry for everything, Sylvie.
Look, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
What else is there sing beside the OO? I'm looking for a song.
All sorts of things. Some disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
Was I singing the smallest church in St. Sands?
Yes, that's the one you like to sing along to the most. The later it got, the more that one came on.
Interesting. You still have to find a copy, though, before you can blast it.
When I spoke to Gart, it seemed like he thought he left because of him.
Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Gart. I really do.
Didn't he cross the line when he asked you out?
No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him. It was just bad timing. With the corpse and all that.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side. The
Well,
telephone
I'm
cord
glad I went all in on him about
index.
feminism and predating women in the workplace then.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. I should have told him, maybe.
I can tell him.
Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something.
Right. Thank you for talking to me. Take care.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I'm done with the radio for now.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of stairs.
Close that. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, can't take out the gun if you haven't found it. That's very true. Oh, I'm having a thought.
So we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your copper type.
Wait, there are copper types?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Cool cop.
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
What?
Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Okay, but what are the other copper types?
Oh, you know. Apocalypse, Superstellar, the Advanced Interesting Cop, Liquid Shadow Cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go?
Won't the other copper types be jealous?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry. They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual copper type from sorry to anything.
Okay. I'll hydrate for Rel. Dual copper type. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
Oh, I like that.
That won't happen.
Oh. Okay. Can I again like ask a question of people who have played this game or know this game? I'm obviously running all of these things at the same time. Is that, I don't know, like good? Or should I maybe be like, wait, that's fine. Okay. Like temporary research bonus, -1 authority, embarrassment of the party. Research time 6 hours. You're one sorry piece of shit. You can run them. Okay. I just didn't know whether like it was like I know I can. I just didn't know whether it was going to be a situation where it's like it's inadvisable. You're gonna fuck things up because you've got too many negatives and shit all over the place. Not the right line of work for you. You should be groveling at the feet of the feudal lord, providing lurid evidence against yourself at a Mazovian show trial, or ripping the flesh from your back with a cat o' nine tails. Whatever made you this way. I think there's eventually a limit, but honestly, just go by feel. Okay. Ripping the flesh from your back. Whatever made this way. Don't really criticize it. Who knows? You might uncover something important you'll get written past. Why not? Why not? You're almost certainly going to fuck things up, but that is part of the game. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I just, like, I guess fuck things up beyond the level of fuckery that's supposed to be happening. Like, you're all going to be like, well, Sam, you'd be having a better time if you weren't just so thinky. Which, honestly, like, describes me IRL as well, so...
Can I help you?
I need a drink. Can you pour me
Do
one?
I have a shaker in my hand? Is this a shaker?
You are fucked up before the game starts. It will continue all the way. Excellent.
He sounds irritated. And it's not a shaker. It's nothing. He's holding nothing.
You just need to unlock Thinky Cop. Thinky Cop. Okay, I like the idea of Thinky Cop. You sound irritated. Why? All I want is a drink.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this?
You died from embarrassment being unable to discuss the details of the war, so don't worry. Thinky Cop lives in the night garden. Yes. Yes, exactly. Doesn't it just? Good old Thinky Cop. Was. Sorry, I'm just enjoying looking at everyone's badges. Oh, I've unlocked a bunch of badges. I really should put some of them on. Did a few things against your stats at times, both successful and unsuccessful. Oh, I've been doing every check possible.
Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why?
Because you're not a bartender.
That's right. I'm the cafeteria manager. I'm glad we cleared that. Was there anything else?
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
What a fucking drink, asshole. I'm an alcohol-operated detective. If you want me to clean up their body and solve the case, you need to insert alcohol into my mouth.
Oh, well, in that case, let me pour you a nice, big, refreshing marinella. Do you want that out of a glass or a pineapple?
You do not want to taunt me, not when it comes to marinellas.
Don't be an imbecile. I'm not going to serve you a marinella. I have work to do and broken things to fix. If that was all, I'd like to return to it.
I spoke to Sylvie. She left because of me, not you.
Wait, what? But what about the bird?
Bird?
Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left.
She said it was just an accident. The thing is, if I say this, am I going to have to pay for the fucking bird? She said it was just an accident.
Why didn't she just tell me that? I don't care about stuffed birds. I care about my employees. All right. Did she say
everybody
anything
talks
else
about the
me,
bird.
you know? Did she say anything about me?
There we go. Someone has successfully set me off. That will be in my brain for the next 4 to 6 business weeks. She said she's flattered. It's just bad timing.
Really? I should give her a call then. Thanks, I guess. Was there anything else you wanted, or?
By the way, I'm going to sing karaoke.
Absolutely out of the question.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager.
Yeah.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
It does make a change, Moss. Other people are picking up on your
body
vibe.
is ready, sire.
Seen something here at the Whirling Gart. The Whirling Gart that I need to talk to you about.
Thing?
Saw a sign that the mess hall's reserved for the Union.
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
How do we find them?
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
There are these things called days. You sleep between
Thank you,
them.
Logic.
He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
I see. Saw a sign that said I couldn't go into the kitchen. Why can't I go in the kitchen?
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
Might be something pertinent to the investigation in the kitchen.
He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with...
He changed his mind.
Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must.
There's something else I want to
What?
ask you about.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Uh-huh. Goodbye. Right, teammate called report the crime. Okay. This might take some time. Find out about the union box. Right. So, from what I'm getting about this, check down your badge. Yeah, but find time, please pass in the words to do this. Maybe I'll just stumble across it down the line. Miracles happen. So I might have pawned that. My badge I might fine. Okay. I guess I sort of assumed, like, the places it told me they were, maybe I went and looked there, but I guess I can't get in there. Right, maybe we'll go actually... Ooh! Okay. Maybe we'll go actually look at this crime. This thing that we're here to investigate. Maybe we'll actually go look at the crime we're supposed to be investigating. That's a child of some form. Letter R wears a crown written below. A light above descending. Municipality of Revachol. Yeah, Kuno, fuck him up! Yes, a child, certainly not a demon. That is an accurate description. Oh dear. Was that spoiled meat and killed with dairy? A human being decomposes. I'm trying to grow herbs. Its ladder is rickety but still climbable.
Kuno's got this.
The boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Haha.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
Hey kid, a word. Police business.
Kuno, get him right in the dick!
Okay.
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Stop throwing rocks at my crime scene.
Kuno, yeah, right in the mouthful!
Shits himself.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Yeah, what should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What forces?
You will
Adorable
see.
wee children indeed. You will see.
The
Okay.
language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
You kids' siblings.
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
I did. Okay, look, I have questions for
Alright,
you.
entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Irregular speech patterns, overconfidence. Could this kid be on drugs? This warrants further investigation into this Kuno.
Gotta ask, who's Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Interesting, you refer to yourself in the third person to distance yourself from the situation.
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that bullshit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying.
Oh, thank you, Kuno.
Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
The boy knows he has an addictive personality. Admirable insight for his age.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
The thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill and violent.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Not doing anything, see?
Please! He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
It's too bad I don't have my gun.
Pigs in air, Kuno! Somebody, please!
It's full blast now. The wind carries the message far and wide across the Martinez.
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
I'm not going to get that. Don't punch him. It's a bad idea. You high right now?
Help! Misters, help!
prances around, eyes bulging out their sockets, rolling hard, yelling at the windows.
He's having the time of his life. Total ecstasy. Fuck the pig.
He's flashing Kuno. He's showing his genitals. If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late.
I kind of want to go for this. I'm not going to hit it, but... who put you up for
No
this?
one. Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking that, Kel.
Change
Good
your
old
plan.
Scouse accent.
You can't let that happen. It will make things harder down the line. You may end up missing crucial information.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
Someone put you,
You
up to
put
this.
him up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him in the first place.
Listen to your friend.
Okay, no one put you up to this.
Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno in the ass.
Fuck it.
You didn't shut him down.
Excellent.
Your fat fist didn't meet its target. Instead, it pulled you down with it.
Ouch, my arm and my fucking knee!
Kuno can't believe this shit. Can no one stop the Kuno? Pig, Kuno thought you had this. What happened? Kuno can't do anything now.
Fucked your shoulder, fucked your knee, fucked your fat body up!
Oh, great, cool. Yeah, I deserve this.
You deserve this. Trying to show your dick to Kuno. Kuno was scared.
Oh God, do something quick. They're gonna start that again.
Yeah, laugh it up. Let's just get back to it.
Kuno beat the shit out of the popo. Beat your fucking knee off.
I told you not to tempt such forces.
The annoyance is directed at you, not the gremlins.
Now, how about we go and do something worth the public's time?
Yeah, that works. Fuck with this kid.
Kuno,
Hello.
the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
Take one
Looks
step
like it's
closer.
time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
I just want to ask you some questions.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Child, converse with me. Hey, kid.
What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than squeal.
Get the fuck out of here, face. You got done. Talk to me.
Well, that's gone well. Excellent. Let's just try and actually solve this crime, shall we?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots, anywhere from 6 to 12.
Child, converse with me. Matt Berrycop, indeed. Okay, here we go. Let's get an even. Let's get a.
What do you
oh,
think
good.
you are? A super detective? You're
I
hungover.
kind of did, yes.
These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
Okay. What kind of boots?
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard. Isn't this
Okay.
something an industrial worker would wear?
Lieutenant, workers' boots tracks.
Noted.
Okay. Winch mechanism has been oxidizing for some years. Okay, I'll go that way. Cool. Well, let's have a look at this.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Something you've learned from S-Tech Ebb. If you have an option for a skill check and also other things, doing these things first might help or hinder your skill check. Okay. God, what is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cock's gonna blow, Kuno!
Turn away. Ladders for kids. It wouldn't hold the weight of a full-grown man. Okay, need to suppress the urge to throw up and approach it. Am I gonna...
Look, see? It's the fucking...
Leave. I think information can affect the chance of realising things in conversation. That's fair.
There are several footprints in the mud.
Locked,
left by work.
Have I picked up any... No, I haven't. Yeah, cool. Okay.
Please
Gonna
save the game.
Gonna hydrate and a save. So, save game. Save. There we go. And you'll hydrate. Okay, interesting. Guess we'll come back and look at this later.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Reconstruct the movement.
No.
Bollocks.
These tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street sweeper just sweep them away.
What kind of vehicle drove through
Hard
here?
to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty concentrating thanks to your relentless hangover.
Why am I looking at this?
Cop habit. You look at everything. This
Yeah,
isn't
fair.
case related, you think.
Okay. So I guess maybe if we go do some of the other stuff, like some of the other things we have to do in here, we can maybe come back later and have a better chance at that.
Mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Fuck you, mail delivery box. Okay.
There is a hollow, saddened ring as you kick the Levantoria mail collection box. It sounds betrayed, in disbelief even. You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
I'm guessing this is bad.
Very, very bad. This is the end. Bad.
I'll just try to remain
All
conscious.
you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always thought you would.
So I died
You
from
only
kicking a
see
mailbox, I
pain
think.
and fear. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price.
Perfect
the
timing
deceased
indeed, yeah.
superior officer commented. That ain't easy,
Well,
Undertaker.
that was my
He loved
playthrough of
his
Disco
liquor,
Elysium.
sure,
I hope
said
you
Detective
enjoyed it.
Chester McLean, friend and colleague.
Maybe we'll return to this
I think
one
before
in a
he
few
ever
years'
had a heart
time.
attack, his heart was broken. According to an
Yeah,
official
we'll.
statement given by
That
the
was. I
RCM,
mean,
the
that's the end of
officer
the
was on
game. That's
brink
my
of
playthrough,
solving
right?
a murder
I've
case.
died, so. Cool. That is indeed perfect timing. We will be back with more of this next week. Oh. Speaking of, we will be back tomorrow to play some In Other Waters, which was voted for by all of you. And this Saturday, we're playing Swan Song, which the folks over at Business Goose have sent to me to play. and we'll see how I do with that. It's puzzles, so I'll either be shit hot with it or I'll be very, very lost. But hey, either way, it'll be fun. And then Tuesday we will be back to maybe finish Nova Hearts. Maybe. We'll have to see. But yeah, thanks for coming along for this. This game is fucking amazing. I'm glad we're playing it. I'm glad I finally got around to playing it. It's very, very good, and I don't think I'm going to be over that backwards dive, middle fingers akimbo for a while, to be completely honest. But I don't think I need to be. Anyway, but yeah, if you've enjoyed this, you want to see more of it, as I say, next Thursday we will be playing more. And yeah, if you're new around here and you want to make sure that you don't miss that stream, I don't know, press the follow button. I've been doing this for like 6 years, and I'm just like consistently bad at it. So there we go. There we go. I think that did it, lads. I think that was the sell point. Right. Anyway. Oh, should we see if we can send a raid off to someone before we go too far? Should we see if we can send a raid? Nailed it. Thanks, Trickster. Got that. Exclamation mark merch. Buy my merch. Exclamation mark awards. As I said, I've been nominated for some awards. If you can think of any clips that highlight me in these awards, please tell me about them. I've got a few, but it's 6 awards, which means I need to find 12 clips, and good fucking lord. Can I not remember 3 things I did, let alone 12? Especially some of them, which I'm trying to make related. So if you do think of anything, just let me know. Like, I'm putting in the work to try and find them myself, as I say, but if you look at any of those and go, oh, well, obviously, this clip, let me know. Or even, like, this moment, let me know. And I will, I'll see what I can do. Cool. Anyway, should we send a raid off somewhere? Let's see if, first of all, is anyone else playing Disco Elysium? How about the clip you explain you want to fornicate with your reptilian brain? I mean, for which one, though, Demper? For which one? Right, let's see who's online. I'm the only person playing Disco Elysium at this point. Actually, is anyone playing the other one? Because there's two Disco Elysiums. We're playing Final Cut. Let's just see if anyone else is in the... There we go. There's people in the other category. Maybe I should be streaming the other category. Maybe that's what I should be doing, is streaming the other category. Because that one seems more populated. Anyway. I'll try and pick someone who's not going to be a spoiler. That is absolutely not Disco Elysium. Starting soon. This is the problem with like people who are like on starting soon screens. I don't really want to raid in and like just have to sit on their starting soon screen. But some of them I am like. But I could just sit here and just like do a little dance while we wait. But anyway. Right, as I say, I'll be back tomorrow. Please do come along for that if you can. I'm hoping it's going to be an interesting time. Let me see who we can send this raid over to. I'm trying to make sure that I don't like mention them earlier, so it seems fitting to raid. Ah, yeah, but you know, I don't want to be a bother. I don't want to be a bother. You know, could be like, imagine just like the situation where it's
yes.
like
Samkovsky, always yes.
No, 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 fuck no, 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 dooby dooby da, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I probably. Let me see who else is around. Let me see who else is around, and then we will see where we can send this over to. Cool. Why don't we? Yeah, that's fair. I need to put together this fucking filter thing that I keep talking about setting up. I need to put that together so that I don't have to do this search every goddamn time. That would be the sensible thing to do, wouldn't it? Suggested... No, I don't want suggested collabs. How do professional streamers do this? This is the advice I needed from TwitchCon. Is how do you pick people to raid? How do you do this? Although to be fair, actually, anecdotal story. I was watching a streamer who I look up to a fair bit, who I see as more professional than me, and they were raiding out the other day, and they said something along the lines of, "God, I never know who to raid. I just feel really awkward. It feels like nobody's really going to care." So I was like, "Ah, it's a universal feeling. It's a universal feeling." Right, I've completely lost my train of thought. So let's fuck it. Let's just send the raid over. Oh, is it? Oh, no, it moved. That's fine. That's fine. Let's send the raid over here. We're gonna go over and say hi to. Sorry, I've just been completely thrown by a tag on the stream I was about to raid, which is Futa. I'm gonna assume that's anecdotal, or it means not what I'm thinking. That it has a different meaning. Maybe. Sure. Oh, yeah, maybe it's supposed to be feta. Yeah, it's a cheese stream. It's cheese stream. They're cheesing it. They're cheesing around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta find out my rainbow. You're thinking two things, and neither are. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? That is the thing. Right. Do you know what? Fuck it. I've sat here for long enough. I'm gonna go to where I've just been staring at, and logic be damned. I can't spell. There we go. We're going to go over and say hi to Alchemistic, who is also playing their first playthrough of this game. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time. I will see you tomorrow or Saturday, hopefully, for some more streams or for more of this next week. I'm going to start this raid. Raid messages are going up in the chat now. There's one for you if you're a sub, there's one for you a non-sub. Everyone gets to take part in the raid. Everyone is amazing, and oh boy, did you pick that tie yourself? Because damn, bitch, it's hot AF. Yeah, hang on. Hit him with the face or the expression. Hit him with the expression. I'm gonna stare at the expression and see if I can get a good vibe of it. See if I can get it down. Anyway, I'm gonna chuck it over to the end screen so I can hear him raid on in. But everyone have a wonderful, wonderful time, and I will hopefully see you very, very soon. Take care and don't die. Genuinely, I think my brain is actually shutting down. I was so knackered before this stream, but I went through with it anyway because I wanted to play the game. I think I'm going to sleep for about a week, which is not good because I have to go to work tomorrow.